ॐ शुभं भवतु कल्याणम् आरुया आयुरारोग्यधनसम्पद शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते। दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनं दीपो मे हरतो पापो प्रत्यक्षदीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते। शुभं भवतु कल्याण भवतु मंगलं भवतु दीपस्वरूपिणे नमः। Okay, but all right. Now we chant the Sankalp. Sankalp is a vow before we start our puja, and we commit to performing our puja with our mind, our karmas, and our thoughts all fixed together, the same place at the same time. Today we give thanks to Bhagavati Mata in the form of Durga Lakshmi and Saraswati, praying for her blessings on all of you. And today we bring the form of Mahalakshmi in the temple, asking that, well, first of all, giving thanks and gratitude for all the blessings of life, and of course, asking her blessings to all of you and your family on this very auspicious period of Navraatri. Om Hari Om Tat Satom Vishnu Nama Paramatmane Shri Purana Purushottamaya Shri Parameshwaragya Adya Brahmane Dvite Paradhe Shri Shvedvaraha Kalpe Vaivasvat Manavantare Ashta Vinashati Tame Kali Yuge Kalipatham Charane Jambu Dvipe North America Khande Canada Deshe Brampton Nagare Bhavani Shankar Mandare Aryavratam Targatam Brahmavrate Kadese Vikram Jage Baudhavatare Vardhamani Yathanam Samvatsare Shri Shubha Samvat 2080 Shri Nalanamabdah Samvatsare Chaitramase Shukla Pakshe Shanivasare Panchami Tithauyam Bharani Nachatra Vishkamba Yoga Vishtikaran Vravi Uttrayane Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Shubha Punya Dine Sakala Sruti Smriti Pauranoktaha Phalaprapti Kamam Amukunam Yajmanasya Rishinamatheyasya Bhanmatinamadheyasya Rintanamadheyasya Parveshnamadheyasya Indiranamadheyasya Puja Punitanamadheyasya Nutanamadheyasya Yogirajnamadheyasya Janice Rintanamadheyasya Rudikanamadheyasya Yadavinamadheyasya Panitanamadheyasya Sapparivarnamadheyasya Amuk Varmaham Samar Sarmaham Mamatmana Saputra Bandhavasya Shri Ganapati Bhagavan Pujanam Shri Kalasthapana Varun Devata Asya Shri Sambasarashi Bhagavan Pujanam Linga Abhishekam Sri Durga Jagadambika Mata Vasant Chaitra Navraatri Chaturthi Divasah Asya Sri Durga Abhishekam Solasupchar Pujanam Asya Sri Durga Saptashati Pata Sangatvena Sri Tantroktam Stotram Sankirtanam Sri Ramji Katha Ramayana Katha Sri Bhavani Shankar Mandare Aratikyam Mahaprasadam Sankirtanam Sarvadeva Namaskaram Purvakam Nairujya Dirghayu Pushti Dhanadhanya स्मृध्यातं नवग्रहामकेन यच इति संकल्पम्। ॐ स्वस्ति वचनम्। Chant the Swasti Vachan for harmony in the environment before we begin our pujas today. Om Swasti na Indro Vridhashravah Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedah Swasti no Sthariksho Varishthanemi Swasti no Brihaspatir Dadhatu Om Paya Prithvyam Paya Oshadhisho Payo Divyantarikshe Payo Dhaha Payaswati Pradisha Santu Mahyam Om Vishnuraratmasi Vishnu Snaptreshto Vishnu Syurasi Vishnu Drovasi Vaishnavamasi Vaishnavetava Om Agnir Devata Vatu Devata Suryo Devata Chandrama Devata Vaso Devata Rudra Devata Aditya Devata Marto Devata Vishve Deva Devata Brihaspate Devata Indro Devata Varno Devata Om Dhyau Shantirantariksha Shanti Prithvi Shanti Rapa Shanti Aushadayah Shanti Vanaspate Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagvam Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Redhi Sushantir Bhavatu Om Vishwani Deva Savitar Duritani Parasuva Yadbhadram Tannasama Ima Rudraya Tavase Kapardine Kshayadviraya Prabhara Mahemati Yatha Shamasadvipade Chatushpade Vishwam Pushtam Grame Asmin Anaturam Etam te deva savitaryajnam prahur brihaspataye brahmane tena yajnamavatena yajnapatim tena mamava Om mano jyotirjushatam majasya brihaspatir yajnamimam tanotvarishtagvam yajnagvam samimam dadhatu Vishve Deva Saihamadayanta Mugam Pratishta Eshave Pratishta Nama Yagyo Yatretena Yagyena Yajanti Sarvameva Pratishtitam Bhavatim Om Gananam Tva Ganapativam Havamahe Priyanam Tva Priyapativam Havamahe Nidhinam Tva Nidhipativam Havamahe Vaso Mama Aham Jani Garvadhama Tvam Jasi Garvadhamma Om Namo Ganebhyo Ganapati Bhyascha Namo Namo Vratebhyo Vratapati Bhyascha Namo Namo Gritsebhyo Gritsapati Bhyascha Namo Namo Virupebhyo Vishwarupe Bhyascha Namaha Om Sumukascha Kadantascha Kapilo Gajakarnaka Lambodarascha Vikato Vignarajo Vinayakam Dhumraketur Ganadhaksho Bhalachandro Gajananam Dvadashaitani Namani Yapate Chunyadapeng Vidyarambhe Vivahescha Praveshe Nirgame Tatha Sangrame Sankataschaiva Vignastasya Najayate Om Shuklam Bharadharam Vishnum Shashivaranam Jaturbhujam Prasannavarnam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye Iti Swasti Vachanam Gange Jayamune Jaivam Godavari Saraswati Narmadam Sindhu Kaveri Jalyasmin Sannadhim Kuru Ganga Dibye Namah Agamanata Devanam Gamanata Chakrakshasam अस्य देव सदा संवे गंधावान नलाम्यहम। गणपति भगवान पूजा। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। We invoke the presence of Lord Ganesha, the first to be worshipped in all forms of pujas. May he always be the supportive energy in your life to provide clarity of thoughts and actions. Om Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah Dhyanam Jatubhyam Namaha. बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। ध्यानम समर्पयामि नमः। ओम गं गणपते नमः। एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुंडाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात्। ओम गं गणपते नमः। आवाहनं समर्पयामि नमः। Take some rice. ओम गं गणपतये नमः। आसनं चतुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। Wash his feet. ओम पादयो पादयामि नमः। अर्घयो अर्घयामि नमः। मुखे आचमनीयं समर्पयामि नमः। शुद्धोदक स्नानं चतुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः। पंचामृत। ओम पंचामृतमयानीतं पयोदधिघृतं मधु शर्करा समायुक्तं स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। पंचामृतमहास्नानं समर्पयामि नमः। गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिंधु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। ओम एकदन्ताय नमः। महागणपतये नमः। पुष्पासनं जदुभ्यं नमः। गुं यज्ञोपवीतं समर्पयामि नमः। श्रीखण्डचन्दनं दिव्यं गन्धाढ्यं सुमनोहरं विलेपनं सुराश्रेष्ठ चन्दनं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। गन्धं धारयामि नमः। अक्षतां समर्पयामि नमः। ओम गं गणपतये नमः। दूर्व अर्चनं पुष्प अर्चनं। Take the dub grass and maybe flowers. As we call the names of Lord Ganesha, we place it in front of him every time to allow these names to bless you with power. Om Sumukhaye Namaha. Om Ekadantaye Namaha. Om Kapilaye Namaha. Om Gajakarnakaye Namaha. Om Lambodaraye Namaha. Om Vikataye Namaha. Om Vignarajaye Namaha. Om Vinayakaye Namaha. Om Dhumraketave Namaha. Om Bhalachandraye Namaha. Om Gajananaye Namaha.
ॐ वक्रतुण्डाय नमः। ॐ शूर्पकर्णाय नमः। ॐ हेरम्बाय नमः। ॐ स्कन्दपूर्वजाय नमः। ॐ सिद्धिलम्बोदरमहागणपतये नमः। दूर्वं पुष्प अर्चनं च तुभ्यं नमः। वनस्पतिरसोद्भूतो गन्धाध्यो गन्ध उत्तमम् आग्रह सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृहताम् धूपमाग्रापयामि नमः। वनस्पतिरसोद्भूतो गन्धाध्यो गन्ध उत्तमम् आग्रह सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् धूपमाग्रापयामि नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि साजं च वर्ति संयुक्तं वह्ननायोजितं मया दीपं गृहाण देवेश त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं धूपदीपं निवारणाय नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। प्रसादम् ॐ शर्कराघृतसंयुक्तं मधुरं स्वादुचोत्तमम् उपहारासमायुक्तं नैवेद्यं प्रतिगृहताम् ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा पानाय स्वाहा व्यानाय स्वाहा उदानाय स्वाहा समानाय स्वाहा नैवेदयामि नमः। आचमन्यं समर्पयामि नमः। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि पुगीफलं महादिव्यं नागबलिदलयुतं हेलादिचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृहतां ताम्बूलं फलं चतुभ्यं दक्षिणां चतुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ताम्बूलफलं चतुभ्यं दक्षिणां चतुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं ज्योतिः कदलीगर्भाधिसम्भूतं कर्पूरां च प्रदीपितम् आराधिक्यमहं कुर्वे पश्य मे वरदो भवम्। कर्पूरनीराजनं ज्योतिं ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
Om Pratna. Om. Chant prayers to Bhagavan Ganesha.
Om Pranamya Shirsa Devam Gauriputram Vinayakam Bhaktavasam Smare Nityam Ayuhuka Marta Siddhaye प्रथमं वक्रतुण्डं च एकदन्तं द्वितीयकं तृतीयं कृष्णपिङ्गाक्षं गजवक्रं चतुर्थकं लम्बोदरं पञ्चमं च षष्ठं विकटमेव च सप्तमं विघ्नराजेन्द्रं धूम्रवर्णं तथाष्टमं नवमं भालचन्द्रं च दशमं तु विनायकम् एकादशं गणपतिं द्वादशं तु गजाननं द्वादशैतानि नामानि त्रिसन्ध्यं यः पठे नरा न चाविघ्नभयं तस्य सर्वसिद्धिं करं प्रभु। विद्यार्थी लभते विद्यां धनार्थी लभते धनं पुत्रार्थी लभते पुत्रां मोक्षार्थी लभते गतिं। जपेत गणपति स्तोत्रं षद्भिर्मासी फलं लवेत् संवत्सरेण सिद्धिं च लभते नास्ते स संशय अष्टभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यश्च लिखित्वा य समर्पयेत् तस्य विद्या भवेत् सर्वगणेशस्य प्रसीदत जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश देवा माता जानकी पार्वती पिता महादेव एक दंत दयावंत चार भुजाधारी माथे पर तिलक सोहे मूस की सवारी पान चढ़े फूल चढ़े और चढ़े मेवा लदवन को भोग लगे संत करे सेवा जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश देवा माता जानकी पार्वती पिता महादेव गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बूफलचारुभक्षणम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं प्रेम से बोलो गणपति भगवान की जय।
Om. Put your hand in the coconut, Kalash Puja, giving thanks to the creation. Om Kalashasya Mukhe Vishnu Kanthe Rudra Samasrita Mule Tasya Sate Brahma Madhe Matri Kanasmrita Kukshautu Sagara Sarva Saptadeepa Vasundhara ऋग्वेदो यजुर्वेदो सामवेदो यतर्वणाम् अंगैश्च सहिता सर्वे कलशं तु समाश्रिताः श्रीकलशदेवाय नमः। ओम सरिता सागरा शैलास्थिरतानि जलदानदा आयन्तु यजमानस्य दूरतक्षयकारक श्रीकलशदेवाय नमः। ओम मानस्तु केतनये मानवायशो मानो घोषो मानो अश्विशूरिरिषाः मानो वीरान रुद्रभामिनो अधीर्हविष्मन्त सदा मित्वा हवामहे इति मंत्रेण कलशे गोमय स्पर्शं कुर्यात्। Take petals in your hand now. We're going to do Archana. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Om Vam Pratetase Namaha Om Vam Sarupine Namaha Om Vam Apampataye Namaha Om Vam Jaladhipataye Namaha Om Vam Pashahastaye Namaha Om Vam Akarmani Bhushanaye Namaha Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha Gum Vanaspati Rasodbhuto Gandhadho Gandha Uttama Agraha Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrahyatam Dhupamagrapayami Namaha Deepam Darasayami Sajanchavarti Sanyuktam Vahnana Yojitam Maya Deepam Grahana Devesha Trailokyam Timirapaham Dhupadipanivaranaye Namaha Naivedhyam Prasad Om Sharakara Ghrita Sanyuktam Madhuram Swadhuchotamam Upahara Samayuktam Naivedhyam Pratigrahitam Pranaya Swaha Panaya Swaha Vyanaya Swaha Udanaya Swaha Samanaya Swaha Naivedhyam Achmanyam Tambul Phalam Sadubhyam Samarpayami
ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः दक्षिणां च तुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः ॐ कदलीगर्भादिसम्भूतं कर्पूरां च प्रदीपितम् आरातिक्यमहं कुर्वे पश्य मे वरदो भवम् ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः निराञ्जनं ज्योतिः बोले वरुण भगवान की जय
Om Pratna. We pray to Bhagavan Varun as we conclude the puja to always let there be balance of energy and the elements in your body.
ॐ देवदानवसंवादे मध्यमानो महोददौ उत्पन्नो सुतदा कुम्भो विधृतो विष्णुना स्वयं त्वतो ये सर्वतीर्थानि देवा सर्वे त्वयि तितां त्वयि तिष्ठन्ति भूतानि त्वयि प्राणा प्रतिष्ठिता शिवः स्वयं त्वमेवासि विष्णुस्त्वं च प्रजापति आदित्या वसवो रुद्रा विश्वे देवा सपैत्रिक सानिध्यं कुरु मे देवा प्रसन्नो भव सर्वदा ॐ हिरण्यसिंहं वरुणं प्रबध्यं तीर्थं मे देहि याचता यन्मया भूप्तं साधूनां पापे भयश्च प्रतिग्रह यन्मे मनसा वाचा कर्मणा वा दुष्कृतं कृतं तन्ना इन्द्रो वरुणो बृहस्पति सविता च पुनन्तु पुनः पुनः ॐ जम्बकाय विद्महे पाशहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो वरुण प्रचोदयात् प्रेम से बोलो वरुण भगवान की जय
Alright. Let's go to Shivji Bhagwan now.
बोले उमापति महादेव की जय. You get? Sugar flower? Gyammu. बोले उमापति महादेव की जय. नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो. ओम नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय. ये ट्री मिल्क है ना? अच्छा. वंदे देवमुमापतिं सुरगुरुं वंदे जगत्कारणं वंदे पन्नगभूषणं मृगधरां वंदे पशूनां पतिं वंदे सूर्यशशाङ्कवाहननयनं वंदे मुकुन्दप्रियं वंदे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदं वंदे शिवं शङ्करं. शान्तं पद्मासनस्थं शशिधरमुकुटं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रं शूलं वज्रं च खड्गं परशुभभयदं दक्षिणाङ्गे महान्तं नागं पाशं च घण्टादमरुकसहितं चाकुशं वामभागे नानालङ्कारयुक्तं स्फटिकमणिनिभं पार्वतीशं नमामि. सांब सदाशिवाय नमः. ध्यानं समर्पयामि. आवाहनं समर्पयामि. आसनं समर्पयामि. पाद्यं समर्पयामि. अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि. आचमनं समर्पयामि. शुद्धोदक स्नानं समर्पयामि. नमः. ओम नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय. गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिंधु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु. गंगा च क्षिप्रा यमुना सरस्वती गोदावरी वेत्रवती च नर्मदा सा चंद्रभागा. एक और. वरुणा त्वसी नदी कुर्वन्तु वा पूर्णमनोरथं सदा. सांब सदाशिवाय नमः. ओम गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिंधु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु. ओम सांब सदाशिवाय नमः. गंगाजलस्नानं जतुभ्यं नमः. ओम नमः शिवाय. 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 ब्रह्ममुरारिसुराचितलिङ्गं निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गं जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. देवमुनिप्रवराचितलिङ्गं कामदहं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्प विनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. कनकमहामणि भूषितलिङ्गं पणिपतिवेष्टित शोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपाप विनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं. सर्वसुगन्धसुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्धन कारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं देवगणाचित् सेवितलिङ्गं भावैर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं दिनकरकोटि प्रभाकरलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् अष्टदलोपरिवेष्टितलिङ्गं सर्वसमुद्भव कारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्र विनाशकलिङ्गम्. Okay, below now, we finish here. तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. हनुमान जी bring another towel. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Sur Gur Survana Pujithalingam, Survana Pushpa Sada Chithalingam, Parat Param परमात्मकलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. ॐ नमः शिवाय, 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 Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Shake me whole afternoon. Om. अच्छा पत्थर लगा दूं. पत्थर. Om. Just gotta go. Get in here a little bit. Om. Nagendraharaya Trilochanaya Bhasmangaragaya Maheshwaraya Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraya Tasmai Nakaraya Namaha Shivaya. Mandakini Salilachandan Charchitaya Nandishwar Pramathanath महेश्वराय मन्दारपुष्प बहुपुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय। शिवाय गौरी वदनारवृन्द सूर्याय दक्षाधरनाशिकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय। वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चित शेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय। वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय। यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगंबराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय। पंचाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं या पथे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते। ॐ त्रिदलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्मपापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं शिवर्पणम्। काशीक्षेत्र निवासं च कालभैरव पूजयेत्। कोटिकन्या महादानम् एकबिल्वं शिवर्पणं। मन्दारपुष्पमालां च तुभ्यं नमः। त्वं श्वेतमन्दारपुष्पमालां च तुभ्यं नमः। ॐ नमः शिवाय। ॐ नमः शिवाय। पुष्पम, grab some flowers, you go to Archana. Hold it in your left hand. Everybody take in the family. Come, take. Om Saurashtre Somanatham cha Srishaiले Mallikarjunam उज्जयेन्यं महाकालं ओंकारं मलेश्वरं परल्यां वैद्यनाथं च दाकिन्यं भीमशंकरं सेतुबन्धेतु रामेशं नागेशं दारुकावणे वाराणस्यां तु विश्वेशं त्र्यम्बकं गौतमीतटे हिमालये तु केदारं ग्रीष्मे च शिवालये एतानि ज्योतिर्लिंगानि सायं प्रातः पते नर सप्तजन्म कृतं पापं स्मरणेन विनश्यति। नंदिकेश्वराय शिवाय नमः। पुष्पं समर्पयामि नमः। और धूपमाग्रापयामि वनस्पतिरसोद्भूतो गन्धाढ्यो गन्ध उत्तमाम् आग्रह सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यतां चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत मुखादस्य यज्ञश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत धूपदीपनिवारणाय नमः प्रसादं प्रसाद ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय गंजी बजाओ ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय तुम ही निवेदित भोजन करही प्रभु प्रसाद पति भूषण धरही तुम ही निवेदित भोजन करही प्रभु प्रसाद पति भूषण धरही ॐ नमः शिवाय 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 कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारं संसार सारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ॐ नमः शिवाय 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 Prabhu, we offer our prayers today. Atma Tvam Girijamati Sahachara. You are our Atma, our soul. Girijamati, Ma Parvati is our intelligence. Prana Shariram Griha, you are the prana, the breath that we breathe, and we are housing Griha, we are housing you, Prabhu, in our body. How we treat our body is how we treat you. Today we pray to you. If there is anything we have done inappropriately, knowingly or unknowingly, we ask for forgiveness. Bless our families today. We're giving gratitude and thanks to you for blessings in their life. Om Atma Tvam Girijamati Sahachara Prana Shariram Griha Pujate Vishayopabhogarchana Nidra Samadhistati Sanchara Padayo Pradakshan Vidhi Stotrani Sarva Gira Yadyat Karma Karomi Tattadakhilam Shambho Tavaradhanam Karacharana Kritam Vakayajam Karmajam Va Sravananajam Va Manasam Va Paradham Vihitam avihitam va sarvame takshamasva जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शंभो। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शंभो। हर 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 पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। क्षमा करो। शंभो। जय 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 शिव शंभो। हर हर शिव शंभो। महादेव शंभो। All right, let's go over there. Mahadev Shambhu. Oh, I wash my hands, come back. Everybody please go over for Abhishekam ceremony. Oh. बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय। All right, you guys come that bit to the side, so you leave a little bit opening for the devotees to see Mother. Just a tad bit. Yeah. बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की। आई माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही बोल साचे दरबार की जय। Volunteer will bring a little bit flower around, 2-3 petals. Today is a very special day. Today is Panchami, dedicated to Mahalakshmi Devi. And you will see a beautiful transformation here today of how one mother can transform herself into someone else or something else. It's a beautiful scene. It is a very different day in our temple. We will see a different form of Bhagwan Sri Ram as well. But let us pray to Maha Durga Devi, who's Adi Shakti. She is Durga, she is Mahakali, Mahalakshmi, Mahasaraswati. Tu hi Durga, tu hi Kali, tu hi Mata Parvati. Right? This is what we sing to her. So today we beg her blessings, but more so we are here to give thanks. We are not beggars in front of the mother. We are her children, and we are here to give gratitude and ask her blessings on all of you. Om Namaschandikaye. Om Namaschandikaye. Om Namaschandikaye. Ya Sri Srayam Sukritinam Bhavane Shvalakshmi पापात्मनां कृतधयां हृदयेश बुद्धिं श्रद्धा सतां कुलजना प्रभवस्य लज्जें तां त्वां श्रुतां परयतो तं विभुवि महालक्ष्मी च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे अस्य श्री दुर्गा जगदम्बिका प्रीत्यार्थं ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ नमश्चण्डिकायै ॐ नमश्चण्डिकायै ॐ नमश्चण्डिकायै ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं दाये विच्चे ॐ शृणो देवी प्रवक्ष्यामि कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रमुत्तमं येन मन्त्रजालेन जपे विनियोगः ॐ जगदम्बिका प्रीत्यार्थं नमः ॐ नमश्चण्डिकायै नमः ॐ शृणो देवी प्रवक्ष्यामि कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रमुत्तमं येन मन्त्रप्रभावेन जपे विनियोगः जगदम्बिका प्रीत्यार्थं प्रतिगृहताम् ॐ विद्युद्ध्याम समप्रभाम भगवतीं स्कन्दस्ततामभीषणां कन्याभिकरवालखेतविलसद्धस्ता विरासेवितां हस्ते चक्रगदाचिकेतविशिखं चापं गुणं तर्जनीं बिभ्राणामनलात्मिकां शशिधरां दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ या श्री स्वयं सुकृतिनां भवनेष्वलक्ष्मीं पापात्मनां कृतधयां हृदयेष्व बुद्धिं श्रद्धा सतां कुलजना प्रभवस्य लज्जा तां त्वां नतास्म परिपालय देवि विश्वम् आपत्सुमग्ना स्मरणं त्वदीयं करोमि लक्ष्मी करुणानवेशे नैतत्य तत्त्वान् मम भावयेतां क्षुद्धातृशाखां जननीं स्मरन्ती कालाभ्राभ्रां कटाक्षै ररिकुलभयदां मौलिबद्धेन्दुरेकां शङ्खं चक्रं कृपाणं त्रिजुगमपि करे रोद्वहन्तीं त्रिनेत्रां सिंहास्कन्धाधिरुधां त्रिभुवनमखिलं तेजसा पूरयन्तीं ध्याये दुर्गां जयाख्यां त्रिदशपरिवृतां सेवृतां सिद्धिकामै विद्युद्ध्यां समप्रभां मृगपतिं स्कन्दस्ततामभीषणां कन्याभीकरवालखेतविलसद्धस्ताविरासेवितां हस्ते चक्रगदाशिकेतविशिखं चापं गुणं तर्जनीं बिभ्राणां मनलात्मिकां शशिधरां दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे नमश्चंडिकाये नमः ॐ दीपं दर्शयामि नमः. Okay, today is a great day, a special day for the. Every day is a great day for this, but when you come, you offer 3 spoons of milk on the feet at the Durga Mata, and then 1 spoon on the Mahameru. 1 spoon on the Mahameru. You bow and you go, right? The Shrotas will start first, and then everybody else will follow. Om Jagadambikaye Namaha. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Two persons can come at a time. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Daye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे। 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे। ॐ हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्य जां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावह। तां मावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं। यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामश्वं पुरुषानहम्। अश्वपूर्वारतमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रमोदिनीं। श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये शीर्मा देवी जुषतां। कां स्वस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारामाद्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्त्यां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामीहोपह्वये श्रियं। चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवजुष्टामुदारां तां पद्मिनीं शरन्महं प्रबद्धेय लक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतां त्वां वृणे। आदित्यवर्णे तमसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोत बिल्वः। तस्य फलानि तपसानुदन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च बाह्या अलक्ष्मीः। उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मुनिना सह। प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मिराश्रयस्मिन् कीर्तिं मृदं दधातु मे। हृत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीं नाशयाम्यहम्। अभूतिमस्मृतं च सर्वां निर्दुध मे गृहात्। गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्श नित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीम्। ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामीहोपह्वये श्रियं। मनसः काममाकूतिं वाचः सत्यं श्रीमहि। पशूनां रूपमन्त्रस्य मयि श्रीः श्रेताम्यसः। कर्दमेन प्रजाभूतां मयि सम्भव कर्दम। श्रियं वासय मे कुले। श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम्। आपः सुजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतवसे मे गृहे। निचदेवीं मातरं श्रियं वासय मे कुले। आद्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं। चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावह। आद्रायः करणीं यष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं। सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावह। तां मा आवह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं। यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहम्। यः शुचिपयुतो भूत्वा जुह्यादाजसमन्वितः। श्रियपञ्चदर्शः श्रीकामा सततं जपेत्। पद्मानने पद्म ऊरु पद्माक्षी पद्मसम्भवे। त्वं मां भजस्व पद्माक्षी येन सौख्यं लभाम्यहम्। अश्वदायी गोदायी धनदायी महाधने। धनं मे जुषतां देवी सर्वकामाश्च देहि मे। पुत्रपौत्रं धनं धान्यं हस्त्याश्वाधिगवेरतं। प्रजानां भवसि माता आयुष्मन्तं करोतु मां। धनमग्निर्धनं वायुर्धनं सूर्यं धनं वसु। धनमिन्द्रो बृहस्पतिर्वरुणं धनमश्विनो। वैतनेय सोमो पिबतु बृहस्पदा सोमं धनस्य सोमिनो मह्यं ददातु सोमिनः। न क्रोधो न च मात्सर्यं न च लोभो न शुभामति। भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां श्रीसूक्तं जपेत् सदा। वर्षन्तु ते विभावरिः देवो अभ्रस्य विद्युता। रोहन्तु सर्वबीजान्य ब्रह्मदिश्यो जहि। पद्माप्रिये पद्मानि पद्महस्ते पद्मालये पद्मदायां यताक्षी पद्म विष्णवे मनुकुले अस्य श्रीयासाम् ॐ महालक्ष्मी च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात्। ॐ धनं धान्यं पशुं बहुपुत्रलाभं शतसंवत्सरं दीर्घमायुः ऋणरारोगदारिद्र्य पापक्षधुमृत्यवः भवशोकमनस्तापा नश्यन्तु मम सर्वदा। ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः। ॐ जातवेदसे सुनवामा सोममराति यतो निदहाति वेदः स नः पर्षदति दुर्गानि विश्वा नावेव सिन्धुं दुरिताति अग्निः तामग्निवर्णां तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनीं कर्मफलेषु दृष्टां two persons at a time कर्मफलेषु दृष्टां दुर्गां देवीं शरन्महं प्रबध्ये सुतरसी तरसे नमः। अग्ने त्वां पारयानभ्यो अस्मात् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गानि विश्वां पूश्च पृथिवी बहुलान उर्वी भवातोकायतनयाय शन्योः विश्वानिनो दुर्गः जातभेदसिन्धुन्ननावा दुरितातिपर्षिः अग्ने अत्रिवन्मनसा गुणानो अस्माकं वेदविता तनूनां पृतनाजितगं सहमानमुग्रिं हुवेम परमात्सधत्स्तात् स नः पर्षदति दुर्गानि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अतिदुरितात्यग्निः प्रत्नोषीकमिध्यो अध्वरेषु सना च होता नव्यश्च सस्ति स्वाञ्चाग्ने तनुवं विप्रयस्वां स्वभगं स सौभगमायजस्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयजतो निशन्तवेन्द्रविष्णवे वसुतं च नाकश्चमभि संवसानु वैष्णवी लोक इमादयन्ताम्। ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमार्य धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात्। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे 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 एवरीबॉडी ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय 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 विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं. Remember 3 times on the feet, 1 time on the Meru. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Cha. No, Mother Durga feet, not the tiger foot. Mother Durga feet, 3 times. 1 time on the Meru. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Cha Mundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Cha Mundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Cha Mundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Everybody. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. 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 Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hreem Kleem. Om Aim Hreem Kleem Chamundaye Viche. ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं. Shrotas, bring a kalash. ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे. ॐ शृणु देवी प्रवक्ष्यामि कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रमुत्तमं येन मन्त्रप्रभावेन चण्डीजापाशुभो भवेत् न कवचं नार्गलास्तोत्रं कीलकं न रहस्यकं न सूक्तं न्यापि ध्यानं च न न्यासो न च वर्चनं कुञ्जिकापातमात्रेण दुर्गापातफलं लवेत् अतिगुह्यतरं देवी देवानामपि दुर्लभं गोपनीयं प्रयत्नेन स्वयो निर्वपार्वतीं मारणं मोहनं वश्य तं मनोचातनाधिकं पातमात्रेण संसिद्धयेत् कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रमुत्तमं हतमन्त्रः ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ग्लौं हुं क्लीं जुं सः ज्वाले ज्वाले ज्वल ज्वल प्रज्वल प्रज्वल ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ज्वल हं सं लं शं फट् स्वाहा इति मन्त्रः. नमस्ते रुद्ररूपिण्ये नमस्ते मधुवर्धिने नमा कैतवहारिण्ये नमस्ते महिषादिने नमस्ते शुभगन्त्रे च निशुम्भासुरघातिनीं जागृतं हि महादेवी जपं सिद्धिं कुरुष्य मे ह्यङ्कारी सृष्टरूपाये ह्रीङ्काली पतिपालिका क्लीं कामरूपिण्ये बीजरूपे नमोऽस्तुते चामुण्डा चन्दघाती च ह्यङ्कारी वरदायिनीं विच्चे च भयदा नित्यं नमस्ते मन्त्ररूपिणीं धाम धीं धुं दुर्गते पत्नीं वां विं बुं वागदेश्वरी क्रां क्रीं क्रूं कालिका देवी श्रां शुं शुं मे शुभं कुरु हुं हुं हुंकाररूपिण्ये जं 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 वनादिने ब्रां ह्रीं भ्रूं भैरवी भद्रे भवान्येते नमो नमः. ॐ अं कं चं तं तं पं यं शं विं धुं ऐं ह्रीं हं शं द्विजाग्रहं त्रोतय त्रोतय दीप्तं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा. पां पिं पुं पार्वती पूर्णं कां किं कुं केचरी तथा सां सिं सुं सप्तशती दिव्ये मन्त्रसिद्धिं कुरुष्य मे. इदं तु कुञ्जिका स्तोत्रं मन्त्रजागाति हेतवे अभक्तैनेव दातव्यं गोपितं रक्ष पार्वतीं यस्तु कुञ्जिकया देवी हीनां सप्तशती पतेत् न तस्ये जायते सिद्धे रण्ये रोदनं तथा इति श्री रुद्रयामले गौरीतन्त्रे शिवपार्वती संवादे कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रं सम्पूर्णम्। बोले जगदम्बिका माता की। ओम नमश्चंदिकाय। अन्नपूर्ण माता की जय।
Acha. We'll sit down for a little bit. Everybody please be seated. All right, we're going to have the children sing now. Varun, please, bring the tabla.
Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Bhavani Ma, Kali Kapalani Ma, Jai Jai Kali Ma, Kali Kapalani Ma, Jai Kali Ma, Durga Bhavani भवानी माँ जय जय भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी माँ जय जय भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी माँ जय जय भवानी माँ वाली जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया तेरी दया से जीत है मैया तेरी बरोसनी चली है नैया कर कर सुख की दिवाली जगदम्बे मैया कर कर सुख की दिवाली जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया
जयकारा शेरवाली दा भोल साचे दरबार की जय। हे माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय। बोल साचे दरबार की जय। बोले दुर्गा माता की जय। Let's do some chanting, everybody. Let's create some energy on this beautiful day of Panchami. जयंती मंगला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोस्तुते। जय त्वं देवी चामुंडे जय भूतारतिहारिणी जय सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते। रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि मा। रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि दिशो जहि।
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि।
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि।
मधु कैतवित्रावि विधात्रे वरदे नमः।
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि।
महिषासुर निर्नाशी भक्तानां सुखदे नमः।
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि। रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि।
बीज वदे देवी छंद मुंद विनाशिनी।
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि। रूपं देहि जयं देहि
रहस्या धूम्राक्षश्च मर्दिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
यशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
वन्दिताङ्ग्रयुगे देवी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
अचिन्त्य रूप चरिते सर्वशत्रुविनाशिनी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
नतेभ्यः सर्वदा भक्त्या चण्डिके दुरितापहे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
सुवद्भयो भक्तिपूर्वां त्वां चण्डिके व्याधिनाशिने
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
चण्डिके सततं ये त्वाम् अर्चयन्तीह भक्तिता
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
देहि सौभाग्यमारोग्यं देहि मे परमं सुखं रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि विदेहि द्विशतं नाशं विदेहि बलमोचके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
विदेहि देवि कल्याणं विदेहि परमां प्रियं
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
सुरासुर शिरोरत्न निग्रस्त चरणो
देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
All the kids who are here today, who are in school, it's for everybody actually, because all of us want to learn. But it's a very beautiful mantra for all the children who you're already bright, you have gifted, but you need the guidance of Master Saraswati always. It's a beautiful chant to do. Please repeat after me. Vidyavantam, Vidyavantam, Yashaswantam, Yashaswantam, Lakshmivantam, Lakshmivantam, Janam Kuru, Janam Kuru. Again, Vidyavantam, Lakshmivantam, Vidyavantam, Yashaswantam, Lakshmivantam, Janam Kuru. So Vidya, Yash and Lakshmi. Let's go. Vidyavantam, Yashaswantam, Lakshmivantam, Janam Kuru. Rupam Dehi, Jayam Dehi, Yasho Dehi, Diso Dehi,
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
प्रचंड दैत दर्पग्ने चंदिके प्रणताय मे रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि रूपम देहि जयम देहि
यशो देहि दिशो देहि
ओ चतुर्भुजे चतुर्वक्त्रा संस्कृते परमेश्वरी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
कृष्णेन संस्तुते देवी शश्वद्भक्त्या सदाम्बिके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो देहि
हिमाचल
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे
इंद्राणीपति सद्भाव पूजते परमेश्वरी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे
ओ देवी प्रचंड दौरदंत दैत्य दर्प विनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विसोदहि रूपं देहि
जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे
देवी भक्त जनों दामन दत्तानंदोदयंबिके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि प्रचोदे
पत्नी मनोरमां देहि मनोवृत्तानुसारिणीं कारणं दुर्ग संसार सागरस्याकुलोद्भवम् इदं स्तोत्रं पठित्वा तु महास्तोत्रं पते नरा सा तु सप्तशती संख्या वरमाप्नोति सम्प्रदं रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
प्रचोदे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे
रूपं
देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि प्रचोदे
यशो देहि द्विसोदहे
यशो देहि प्रचोदे
यशो देहि द्विसोदहे यशो देहि द्विसोदहे बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय जयकारा शेरवाली दा बोल साचे दरबार की जय ओम नमो दिव्ये महादिव्ये शिवाय सततं नमः नमः प्रकृत्य भद्राय नियतां प्रणतास्मतां रौद्राय नमो नित्याय गौर्ये धात्रे नमो नमः ज्योत्स्नाय चिन्दूरूपिण्ये सुखाय सततं नमः कल्याण्ये प्रणतां वृद्धे सिद्धे कुर्मो नमो नमः नैऋत्ये भूभृतां लक्ष्मी सर्वाण्येते नमो नमः दुर्गाय दुर्गपाराय साराय सर्वकारिण्ये ख्याते तथैव कृष्णाय धूम्राय सततं नमः अतिसौम्यातिरौद्राय नता तस्यै नमो नमः नमो जगत्प्रतिष्ठाय दिव्ये कृत्ये नमो नमः In this chant, this is called the Tantroktam Devi Suktam. What we are saying in this beautiful chant is, come to us, O Mother, Ya Devi, Ya Adi Devi, to that Devi who is infinite, Adi, Ya Adi, who's endless, beyond our perception, beyond our understanding, that Devi who's beyond infinity. To that Devi we bow and we say, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Buddhi Rupena Sanstita. Please take your form as Buddhi, as intelligence. So when I experience you, I will become a little intelligent. Ya Devi Sarva Bhutesu Shakti Rupena Sanstita. Manifest yourself, O Mother, so that when I experience you, I will have a tinge of Shakti, of strength in me. There are times in our lives, my friends, when we feel drained. Anybody here has ever felt drained before? Have you ever felt drained before? I have felt drained before, right? I give every ounce of my energy to the service of our dharma. I feel drained. But when I do feel drained, I come here to fill up my bucket. And I have a big pail, because I can't survive with a little spoonful. So I put my pail in front of them. Say, Ma, please fill it up. Please fill it up. Because I need that energy to continue to what I'm doing. Every one of you are special and you are doing important work in a very unique way. Right? You do work in a very unique way. You are a leader in school. You're a leader at work. If not a leader, you are doing something. Whatever you're doing is important. Sometimes when you feel drained, lean on her. Lean on her and she will fill you up. Let us lean on her today and ask her blessings and let her fill up your cup. Fill you up. So when you leave tonight, you'll feel blissed out. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu, Vishnu Mayeti Shadbhita, Namastasye, 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 Namo Namah, Namastasye, Namo Namah. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu, Chaitanyatya Vidhiyate, Namastasye, 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 Namo Namah.
Namastasye Namo
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu, Buddhi Rupena Santita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Okay, here's a little exercise for all of you. I would like you to keep your hands like this. Right? Nothing else, just keep your hand like this. And when I say Namastasye, 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 Namo Namah, I want you to bow. You understand? The right way to do it is to sit on your knees, which we will do another day. And when we say Namastasye, Namastasye, you bow like this 3 times and you come back again. We did it 1 time. But for now, just sit where you are, on the chair, on the carpet, and put your hand like this. You must put your hand like this. And when I say Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Buddhi Rupena Sansita, all of you must bow. Namastasye, 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 Namo Namah. You understand? Let's do a practice. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Buddhi Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Nidra Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Shuddha Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Chaya Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Shakti Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Krishna Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Maya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Shanti Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Jati Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Maya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Lajja Rupena Bow.
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Maya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Shanti Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Oh, Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Shraddha Rupena Sansita,
Namastasye, Namastasye, Namastasye Namo Namah, Namastasye Namo Namah.
Maya देवी सर्वभूतेषु कान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
माया देवी सर्वभूतेषु लक्ष्मीरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
माया देवी सर्वभूतेषु वृत्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
माया देवी सर्वभूतेषु स्मृतिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
माया देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
माया देवी सर्वभूतेषु तुष्टिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
माया देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु भ्रान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
इन्द्रियाणाम् अधिष्ठात्री भूतानां चाकुलेषु या भूतेषु सततं तस्यै वाप्तिदिव्ये नमो नमः स्थितिरूपेण या कृष्णम् एतद्व्याप्ता जगत् नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो
ओ
नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै
जय हो।
नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै
जय हो।
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
जय हो।
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो
ओ बोलो स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया ओ मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं
शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
हाय अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे माँ
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 स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लक्ष्मीरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः लक्ष्मी करोतु कल्याणम् आरोग्यं सुखसम्पदा मम शत्रुविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते जयन्ती मङ्गलाकाली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोऽस्तु ते जय त्वं देवी जय सर्व कालरात्रि नमोऽस्तु ते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये everybody
शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते
माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार शेरावाली तेरी जय जयकार माँ शेरावाली माँ जोता वाली पहाड़ा वाली माँ मेहरा वाली माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार जयकारा शेरवाली दा बोल साचे दरबार की महादुर्गा माता की महाकाली माता की महालक्ष्मी माता की महासरस्वती माता की उमापति महादेव की पवन सुत हनुमान की सिया भज रामचंद्र की जय बनवासी रामचंद्र भगवान की जय नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो My so beautiful as usual this evening. Every color that we put on her, she adds beauty to that color. Every form she takes, she brings out the pure purpose of that form. Today we have Gajalakshmi. Gajalakshmi is among the 8 forms of Mahalakshmi. She is associated with the elephant, the most powerful animal
on this planet. When doubts haunt us and when disappointments stare us in our face, we embrace Gajalakshmi so that she can awaken the elephant in us. And if there is no elephant in us, be like her. Walk with the elephants. Walk with the elephants, and you'll find that your courage will grow as strong as it should. It is my prayer this evening to Mahalakshmi in the form of Gajalakshmi, for her to allow you to experience the strength of Gaja, the power of an elephant, the faithfulness of an elephant, the strength of an elephant, the intelligence of an elephant, and of course, the loyalty of an elephant. May Bhagavati Gajalakshmi bless all of you. And if you're experiencing any sorts of weakness mentally or physically, may she find an elephant for you. Maybe it's hope, maybe it's courage, maybe it's a friend for you to walk with, because we become who we walk with in life. It is to that mother we bow as we seek her blessings this evening. Please bow, everyone. Prem se bolo Mahalakshmi Mata ki jai. Enough of me talking. Is Ma looking extremely splendid today? Looking very, very nice. And thankfully, we have lovely devotees who love her, like all of you, who can express that love and let it reflect here today. Bole Jagadambika Mata ki jai. Please be seated, everyone. We'll start our satsang now.
ओए जगदम्बिका माता की जय। बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे मैया जी, ओ मैया जी। अपना मुझे बना लो। Let me become yours, O mother. Maybe I belong to my partner or my parents or my children or whoever it is. But today I only ask, let me belong to you. अपना मुझे बना दे, अपना मुझे बना दे, हे शेर वाली मैया, और बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, मेरी मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, हे शेरा वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, हे शेरा वाली मैया अपना मुझे बना दो, अपना मुझे बना, ओ मेरी मैया अपना मुझे बना दे, है पहर वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना, ओ मेरी मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना, ओ शेरा वाली मैया ओ जोता वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, हे शेरा वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे। दर्शन को मेरी अखियां कब से तरस रही है, दर्शन है मेरी अखियां कब से तरस रही है, सावन के जैसे झरझर अखियां बरस रही है, सावन के जैसे झरझर अखियां बरस रही है, दर पे मुझे बना दे, दर से मुझे बना, ओ मेरी मैया दर पे मुझे बना दे, है नैना वाली मैया दर पे मुझे बना, ओ मेरी मैया दर पे मुझे बना, ओ शेरा वाली मैया दर पे मुझे बना दे, है नैना वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, है शेरा वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे। आते हैं तेरे दर पे दुनिया के नर और नारी, आते हैं तेरे दर पे दुनिया है नर और नारी, सुनती है सबकी बिनती मेरी मैया शेरा वाली, सुनती है सबकी बिनती मेरी मैया शेरा वाली, मुझको दरस दिखा दे, मैया जी मुझको दर्श दिखा दे, मुझको दर्श दिखा दे मेरी मैया, मुझको दर्श दिखा दे। ऐ लाता वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे मेरी मैया, बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे। ऐ शेरा वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे। है शेरा वाली मैया, है जोता वाली मैया, है शेरा वाली मैया, है जोता वाली मैया, है लाता वाली मैया, है मेहरा वाली मैया, है लाता वाली मैया, है जोता वाली मैया। अरे अपना मुझे बना दे, अपना मुझे बना, ओ शेरा वाली मैया अपना मुझे बना दे, अपना मुझे बना दे। ऐ लाता वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना, ओ शेरा वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना, ओ जोता वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे। ऐ शेरा वाली मैया बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे, बिगड़ी मेरी बना दे। ऐ लाता वाली मैया है शेरा वाली मैया, है जोता वाली मैया। बोले साचे दरबार की जय, है माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय। बोले साचे दरबार की, बोले साचे दरबार की। Everybody here today? बोले साचे दरबार की जय। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी। It is such a blessing to see all of you this evening on the Panchami of the Divine Mother's celebration. Today is a day when Mahalakshmi reigns and her presence is there. It is my prayer this evening, and you know I always pray for our community. I pray for all of you, though I may not know all of your names, some of your names. I do pray because as our community grows, our dharma will grow, and when our dharma grows, my friends, our generations will grow and hold on to it. I'm so very happy to see so many of you this evening, as we have seen every evening. Lots of people are coming out for this Navraatri, as you usually do. And I know so many people told me last night, Panditji, I have committed to listening to Ramayana part during this time. This is a very auspicious period for listening to Ramayana. Every time is, by the way. There is no inauspicious time to do God's work. But during this time, this is called Chaitra Navratri. This is the Navratri of Bhagwan Ram. This is his Navratri. This is his sadhana, his tapasya to the Divine Mother. Remember when he lost Mother Sita? It was Narad Muni who instructed him to do sadhana to Mother Durga. And when he did sadhana, the Devi appeared on Ashtami. The Devi appeared on Ashtami. And the Devi blessed him with victory that he will defeat Ravana. It was not only Devi's blessings, by the way. It was Surya Bhagwan blessing, Shiv Bhagwan blessing, Ganga Devi blessings, all of the blessings of the Devatas rained upon Bhagwan Ramji so that he will win victory. We don't need one set of strength or energy or direction in life. We need as much as we can get. This evening, we're so thankful to our Shrotas in challenging times when it is difficult for people to, take time off their schedules and everything. Our Shrotas have taken time to be here. Our in-house Shrota, Malika and Stanley, and their family, giving thanks and gratitude to Bhagwati Mata,
This family are devotees of this temple, along with their daughters who are walking, taking the culture with them as they have learned here. May Bhagavati Mata always bless Stanley and Malika and their family and keep them well as they showed us today. And of course, very prayerful people as well. To Priya and Rishi and their children, Jason and Larissa and their family, Bhagavati Mata's blessings on them. They are our in-house Shrota as well. They are amazing volunteers of this temple, and they have worked tremendously hard to make this temple what it is today. I want to let you know, all the hardworking people you see around here, they're all volunteers, my friends, including Priya and Rishi. Bhagavati Mata's blessings always on them. Long life, health, strength, and prosperity. We want to thank Anand, Janice, Yadavi, and Panita Siram this evening as well. They are our Shrotas. None of them are strangers to our temple. All these are amazing, wonderful people in our community. Anand, of course, is involved in so many ways. And we're so happy to see his family here this evening, giving gratitude and thanks to Bhagavati Mata. Bhagwan's blessings to them always. Our virtual sponsors, Sirani Singh, they're giving thanks and for the blessings received from Mat Durga. Thank you very much, Sirani Singh and family. Thank you to Ani Prasad, who is our virtual sponsor this evening. Bhagavati Mata's blessings, Ani. And from Dara, Rajpal and family, that is Dara and Lakshmi, they're giving thanks to Bhavani Ma. Happy Navraatri and Jai Mata Rani. They're also tremendous founders of this temple in some way. Bhagavati Mata's blessings to all of them. And if I remember well, today is my goddaughter's birthday, Sasha. She's not here because of school, but may Bhagavati Mata grant her blessings in abundance as well. Today's Katha is also sponsored by Anita Bhagwan Das. May Bhagavati Mata bless you, Anita, and guide you always. Auntie Lake, Lachman, Devani, Ravina, and Niku Dwarka Prasad. Durga Mata's blessings and guidance to all our family and friends. They're sending out Navraatri greetings. Thank you very much, Uncle Lake, Auntie Lake and Uncle Lach. Bhagavati Mata's blessings always on your family. Auntie Daris and Uncle Babzul Balkistun. They're giving thanks to Mata Durga and wishing everyone a blessed Navratri. Thank you, Auntie Darius and Uncle. And of course, our malas this evening, they're sponsored by Malika Sikumar, Malika and Janice and Priya as well. To all of you lovely devotees, Bhagavati Mata's blessings. And I hope and pray that you continue to be devoted to the feet of the Divine Mother in some beautiful way at all times. Welcome to Bhavani Shankar Mandir this evening. And to all of you online as well, welcome to our temple, wherever you're viewing from. We appreciate you being with us. Please continue to be sponsors every night. Tonight we continue Ram Katha as we go to Ayodhya Kand. But Duniya chale na Shri Ram ke bina, Ram ji chale na Hanuman ke bina. We cannot start Ramji Katha without Hanumanji's blessings. Hanumanji is whatever Katha you're reading, you have to invite Hanumanji because he is always the Shrota. I used to have a little habit, no matter where I go, I take a little Hanumanji. I still have the habit with me because as I'm sitting reading, no matter how many hundreds of people are there, Hanumanji must sit there always because I am reading for him. All the Vyasas do this. Bhagavad Katha, Ram Katha, Shivji Katha, Hanumanji must be there. So this evening, Shri Guru Charan Saroj Raja. You sing. Nij Man. Hanumanji is flying in. He wants to hear your voice. Bimal Jasu Jodayak Phal. Everybody. Buddhihina Sumiro. Raise your voices, everybody. Bal Buddhi Vidya Deho Muhi
हारहु कलेश विकार। राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी है। राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी। One. Raise up your hands like this, everyone. Raise up your hands like this. Good. Now put them together. There we go. हो राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी है।
राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी।
जय जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर। राम दूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा। महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, सुमति निवार सुमति के संगी। कंचन बरन विराज सुवेशा, हाथ भद्र और ध्वजा विराजे। शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन, तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन। विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर, प्रभु चरित सुनिबे को रसिया। राम लखन सीता मन बसिया, सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा। भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे। लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए, श्री रघुवीर हर्ष उर लाए। रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई, तुम मम प्रिया भरत सम भाई। सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे, श्रीपति कंठ लगावे। सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा, नारद सारद सहित ईसा। यम कुबेर दिक्पाल जहाँ ते, कवि कोविद कह सके कहाते। तुम उपकार सुभी वही कीन्हा, राम मिलाय राज पर दीन्हा। राम मिलाय राज पर दीन्हा। राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी है। राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी। तुम्हरो मंत्र विभीषण माना, लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना। युग सहस्र योजन पर भानु, लीलोताई मधुर फल जानु। प्रभु मुद्रिका मेरि मुख माहि, दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, सब सुख है तुम्हारी शरणा। आपन तेज समारो आपे, भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे। महावीर जब नाम सुनावे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी। राम जी से राम राम कहियो, कहियो जी हनुमान जी। नासै रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हनुमत वीरा। संकट से हनुमान छुड़ावे, वचन ध्यान जो लावे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा, दिल के काज सुनर तुम साजा। और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, आसुमत जीवन फल पावे। चारों युग परताप तुम्हारा, प्रसिद्धि जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, कंचन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता। राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा। तुम्हारे भजन राम को भावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे। अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाहि, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाते। और देवता चित्त न धरहि, हनुमत से ही सर्व सुख करहि। संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरे हनुमत बलबीरा। ओ बोलो जय 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 हनुमान गुसाई। कृपा करो गुरुदेव की नाहि, जो शत बार पाठ कर कोहि। छूटहि बंदी महासुख होय, जो यहाँ पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा। होय सिद्धि साखी गौरी, तुलसीदास सदा हरि प्रेरा। की जय नाथ हृदय महादेवा, की जय नाथ हृदय, की जय नाथ हृदय महादेवा। पावन तनय, पावन तनय संकट हरण। मंगल मूर्ति रूप, राम लखन सीता सहित। हृदय में बसहूँ सुरभूप, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, सियावर रामचंद्र की जय, बोले बजरंगबली भगवान की जय. Last night, our Lord was sent away from his palace. He was deprived of the material kingdom. Bhagwan Ram last night was sentenced to 14 years of exile. When you and I have grahas and we're crying for a few days, the Lord is going now away from his palace, sent by his mother and father, to go and make a new kingdom in the palace. How did we end up last night? If you throw the forest at him, he will make a palace out of it. If you throw mountains in front of him, he will climb them. If you take away his people, his servants, his friends and his family, and you give him animals, he will make friends with them. And if you throw sorrows in front of him, he will embrace happiness. This is our Ram Bhagwan. This is our Ram Bhagwan. And what did we do last night? We sent him away. Raja Ram chale banvas, Raja Ram chale banvas. ये कैसा न्याय तिया भगवन, ये कैसा न्याय तिया भगवन, ये कैसा न्याय तिया भगवन, ये कैसा न्याय तिया भगवन. राजा राम चले बनवास, हो राजा राम चले बनवास. घोर अंधेरा छाया है, प्रभु की कैसी माया है. कोई रोए कोई पछताए, साथ सिया लक्ष्मण भी जाए. राजा राम चले बनवास, राजा राम चले बनवास. ये कैसा न्याय दिया भगवन, ये कैसा न्याय दिया भगवन, ये कैसा न्याय दिया भगवन, ये कैसा न्याय दिया भगवन. राजा राम चले बनवास, राजा राम चले बनवास. हो राजा राम चले बनवास. चले बनवास. कोई रोए कोई पछताए. You know, I remember when I was a young father. By the way, I'm still young. But when I was a younger father, and when the kids went to school for the first time, I remember when the big one went, Vrinda, took her to nursery. And you know, it was little Vrinda. She was so cute. She still is cute. And we let her go the first morning to school, and she's saying, "Bye-bye, Tata, bye-bye." And she's going away. I'm like, oh. You know? And then the twins came. And then they went, they hold hands together and went to nursery school, well, a kindergarten. And I was, oh boy. They were just going away for a few hours. And the parents' heart was like, when are you going to come back? When are you going to come back? Mata Kaushilya was watching her son go to the forest for 14 years. Ram Bhagwan is not going to come back until 14 years has passed. 14 years. Took away the golden ornaments, put away his crown. The only thing valuable the Lord was taking with him were his values. He was a teenager when he was sent to Banbas. Just after being married to Mata Sita, कोई रोए कोई पछताए, साथ सिया लक्ष्मण भी जाए. With Lakshman and Sita, he went to Banvas. The Lord is going for 14 years to meet and to bless 14 characters of the Ramayana. The first character he comes in contact with, he goes away now. Please, you can see, would you agree with me, my friends, that we did a fabulous job in presenting to you Banvasi Ram? That is called Banvasi Ram. The Lord, the Ram, who is now going to embrace exile as his forest. You know, that, what he is in, is his hut, his kutia. When he went to Chitrakoot, Shringavirapur and so on, you will hear where the Lord slept and where we are sleeping. By the way, do you like our 2 kerosene lamp? Looks so nice. That is what we wrote CXC and GCE with back home, by the way. Kerosene lamp, when the Borbetians, when they used to take our current away in Gival and Jarstong people. Yeah? Because Jarstong can't get blackout. Borbetians gotta get blackout. We have to reduce the grid. We used to study with that. Kerosene lamp. At midnight when the shade get dark, you have to take out the shade and wipe them out, put them back, load them up with kerosene, turn up the wick, and do your math. And we used to write with pencil. So imagine kerosene lamp, light and pencil. It doesn't go well. But you don't want to wear spectacle or anything, but it didn't turn out too bad. We didn't turn out bad at all. The Lord is going to Banvas now. Who does he go to? Jai Jai Ram Katha. He first meets. Jai Jai Ram Katha. Oh Jai Jai Ram Katha. Hey Jai Jai Ram Katha. Jai Jai Ram Katha. Jai Jai Ram Katha. जिसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती है, इसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती 100 जन्म जन्म की व्यथा. जय जय राम कथा. ओ जय जय राम कथा. ओ कथा जय जय राम कथा. जय श्री राम कथा. यही सुधि गुहे निशाल जब पाही, मुदत लिए प्रिय बंधु बुलाए. लिए फूल मूल भेद भरी भार, मिलन चले वही हर शिवसार. करी दंडवत भेद धरी आगे, प्रभु विलोकन अति अनुरागी. सहज स्नेह विबस रघुराई, पूछे सुकल निकट बैराग. नाथ कुशल पद पंकज देखी, भये भाग भाजन जन लेखी. देव धरनी धरु धाम तुम्हारा. जय जय राम कथा. जय श्री राम कथा. कथा जय जय राम कथा. जय श्री राम कथा. ओ जिसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती है, इसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती 100 जन्म जन्म की व्यथा. जय जय राम कथा. जय श्री राम कथा. कथा जय जय राम कथा.
जय श्री राम कथा.
ओ जय श्री राम कथा. जय श्री राम कथा. The first one who he meets is the leader of a tribe in the forest. His name was Guha. Yahi sudhi Guha nishad jab aayi. Guha is the nishad. Guha, the nishad. Why is he reaching Guha first? The leader of a tribe. There is a previous birth of Guha where he was a king. No? He was a king and he was a devotee of Bhagavan Vishnu. A devotee of Bhagavan Vishnu. But he couldn't meet the Lord in person. He couldn't meet the Lord he couldn't meet the Lord in his Lord's form. The Lord says, I'm going to come meet you in a human form. Not a messenger, I will come to you myself. Yah sudhi guh nishad jab pai, mudati liye priya bandhu bulai. When Guha heard the Lord has come, Guha called all his tribe's people, and kandamool pal bhari bhara milana chalayo hi harasha usara. They all went and bowed to the feet of Bhagavan Ram. Guha came and placed the Lord. Guha says, Prabhu, Ram, नात कुशल पद पंकज देखी, भई भाग भाजन दग देखी. come and see my city in the forest, my Lord Ram. Bhagwan Ram says, Nahi, I have promised my father that I will never set foot in a city until 14 years has passed. You see the word of a child here? When you make a promise to your parents, children, you make that promise to your parents, you do everything possible in your life to fulfill that promise. Fulfill that promise. Make a promise to your parents. What is the promise? To be an obedient child. No matter what you want to be, doctor, lawyer, whatever it is you want to be, janitor, watchman, doesn't matter. Be loyal and obedient to your parents. Ram Bhagwan could have said, let me go, man, let me go enjoy yourself, a party, one thing. But died in the day he can't see. No. He says, I have promised my father, Barashichari dasba suban Munivrati ve suahayu Barashichari ban Gramavas nahi achita suni Guhahi bhayehi dukh bharu. Many of you children will one day be independent. Maybe you go for school, maybe you get married, maybe you move away for a job, whatever it is. Your parents will not be with you at all times. But please promise me tonight, if at all we have a relationship that you care for, or promise the Divine Mother that you will never be unfaithful to your parents. Never ever be unfaithful to your parents. Think tenfold times before you make a decision. Think, no matter how big and grown you are, you think about how that decision is going to impact your parents. All of you tough ones out there, think, because this is not my life, as we say. This is my life, the teenager kind of thing. I make my decisions. We have to respect that. But please remember, a decision that you make will impact people around you. Please be loyal and obedient to your parents. Do your best to stay on that path. Ram Bhagwan says, I'm not going to come into the city. So what did he do? He says, I will sleep. Where was his bed? Guhasavari sayari ihasi Kusa kisalai bhaya mridul suhai. Guhamer, a soft spread, beautiful bed of kush grass and leaves. You know what kush grass is, right? The grass that we use to make a ring. He placed it there. And leaves he put on it. And there is where Bhagwan Ram slept. What was his food? Siya sumantra bhrata sahit kandamul palakhai. Bulbs, roots and fruits. No fancy masala. The Lord is going to live like an anchorite, like a sage for 14 years. As the Lord was sleeping, Lakshmana never sleeps, by the way. Lakshmana never sleeps. He's always, armed with his arrow, waiting for that one to come who's going to touch his brother. Then Guha in the night went to Lakshman and says, my brother, this is Prabhu Ram. This is royalty. This is Kishori Sita, his wife. How cruel are their parents to send them away to the forest. Guha is playing that little instigator. Don't the parents have any heart or any conscience to send their children away to live in the forest for 14 years? What kind of a stone-hearted parents do they have? The foolish daughter of Kekai, of course, has wrought a cruel mischief by inflicting pain on Ram. And today they have caused so much pain on Ram Bhagwan. When pain comes in life, we want to associate a source. It is never our fault. But Lakshman is very smart. He knew that when such remarks are made to him, he's not going to add fuel to the fire. Lakshman says, Kahu na koi sukh dukh kar data, Nij krit karm bhog sab bhrata. Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram,
Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
योग भोग भल पंदा हित अनहित मध्यम ब्रर फंदा राम
सिया राम जय जय राम
बोलो
सिया राम जय जय राम
हे जन्म मरणु जहाँ लगी जग जालू जन्म मरण जग लगी जग जालू संपत्ति विपत्ति करम अरु कालू राम सिया राम जय जय राम बोलो राम सिया राम जय जय राम ओ बोलो राम सिया राम जय जय राम राम सिया राम जय जय राम बोलो राम
सिया राम जय जय राम
राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम. Lakshman held the shoulders of Guha and he says, my brother, na. Don't blame anyone for what is happening to my brother Ram, right? When something happened to us, we always want to blame it on someone. Blame it on someone. And when something goes wrong in our life, it is everyone's fault but yourself. You know that thing, right? It is everyone's fault but yourself. Lakshman says, my brother, kahu na ko dukh sukh kar data nichkrit karma bhog sukh bhrata. Hey Guha, as you told me these words, I have to respond that no man is the cause of another's joy or sorrow. No one is the cause of another's joy or sorrow. My brother, every one of us reap the fruit of their own actions. You are here today because you've sown so many beautiful seeds of karma. You're here to reap the fruits, to listen to Ram Katha. This you do not have, well, I don't want to tell you don't have, but I can tell you how much blessing this is to listen to Ram Katha, especially in the month of Chaitra, the month he is born on. Know one, brother, Yoga Viyog. Yog means union. Viyog means separation. Bhog, there's yogi and there's bhogi. Bhogi are those who are running after the world. Yogi are the ones who are running after the Lord. Yog, union and separation. The experience of good and evil, friends, foes and neutrals. These are but snares of delusion. Janama, maranu, jahalagi jagajalu. My brother, birth and death, prosperity and adversity, destiny and time, and all the entanglements of the world, land, home, wealth, city, household, heaven, hell, and the human affairs, all that you can see or hear or imagine in your mind, they are rooted in ignorance, my brother. They are rooted in ignorance. No one is responsible for them but you. But you. It's a message that I think all of us understand, but we understand it now when we're happy. But you know when we really need for it to kick in? We really need it for it to kick in when the situations occur in our life. When situations really occur in our life, birth, death, separation, union, then is when this message must, radiate with you to know that you are the cause of this. Sapane hoi bhikhari nipuranka. And just, he says, just as in a dream, a king becomes a beggar or a pauper, the Lord of paradise. Yet on waking, the one does not gain nor does he lose. So must you look at this world. It is all temporary, my brother. and he gave Guha that teaching. Lakshmana gave Guha that teaching. Guha was very happy to hear this, my friends, because, the minute we bring a negative thought to someone, or we bring, a reason, somebody is crying or they're punishing, I think, try to avoid associating a fault with that. Give comfort to people. Give comfort to people and let them know that we'll get this through together. We'll get this through together with love, but we must give ourselves to Prabhu Ram Bhagwan. The next morning, Bhagwan Ram woke up, and Bhagwan Ram says, Guha, I must leave. But there is a little river I must cross. Please help me to cross this river. Who must I go to cross this river? Guha says, well, you go, and there is one by the name of Kevat there. He's a boatman. So the Lord is going now. He's going to read the second person in the Ramayana. Who was the first person? Guha, the tribe leader. The second person he's going to reach is called Kevat. Kevat was a boatman. And now as he's going to reach Kevat, he wonders, what is this experience going to be? Are mangunavati manganavna केवतियाना कहीं तुम्हार मररू में जाता चरण कमल रज कहा सूप कही भानुष करणी मूरी कछुआही कृपा सिंधु बोले मुस्काई सोई करहु जेहि नाव न जाई वे किया जुझल पाए पखारहु होत विलिम्ब उठार ही पायु श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम
जय राम
जय जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम. Bhagwan Ram goes and he calls Kevat. Hare Kevat, Kevat. Kevat was a poor boatman. That is all he did. He carried over people with his little boat for money. When he heard someone is calling Kevat, Kevat, he says, nobody even knows my name here. Who is this? Can you imagine, my friends? We are going and we're saying, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram. We are calling God's name. But here, the Bhagwan is searching for his bhakta. Kabhi kabhi Bhagwan kabhi bhakto se kaam kare. Jana tha Ganga par Prabhu Kevat ki naav chale. It is heard of that that we go in search of God, but here Bhagwan goes in search of Kevat. He goes in search of Kevat. Mangu naav na Kevat ana. Na? Bring the boat, Kevat, so that I may go over. Kevat says, who is it? He says, I am Prabhu Ram. Kevat ne kaha tha ki, hey Bhagwan Ram, aaiye, baithiye, baithiye. I cannot let you in my boat. When Kevat saw the Lord, he was so moved. Bhagwan Ram says, wait a minute. You do not want to let me in your boat and cross me over? Na Prabhu. Kripa sindhu bole raghurai so karu jehi tab naav na jai. Kevat says, Prabhu, you remember when you were younger, you placed your foot on a rock. And when you placed your foot on the rock, who came out of the rock? A lady came out of the rock. Ahilya Nari came out of the rock. Hare Prabhu, can you imagine if you put your foot on my boat? What will happen? And my boat becomes a woman. Bhagwan, I will have to work twice hard. But my boat is my living. Please, in order for you to come on my boat, I have to wash out your feet. Both of them, to make sure that there is no dust on your feet. When Lakshman heard that, Lakshman takes his arrow and he holds it like this, because nobody touches Ram. You know, there's a little backstory to this. Before Ramji was married, every night Lakshmanji used to massage his feet. His brother used to massage his feet, not that the Lord needs a massage, but it was his devotion for the Lord. When Sita Ma got married to Bhagwan Ram now, Sita Ma comes and takes the feet of Lakshmana. Lakshman says, Nahi bhabhi, I've been doing this all my life, but I'll make a deal with you. You take 1 foot and I'll take 1 foot. And both of us would massage the feet of Prabhu. Ram Bhagwan is looking at both of them and says, Arey Pagli, what is this? People are fighting for wealth in this world. Both of them are fighting for my feet. So that was the routine. Sita Ma and Ram Bhagwan would massage the feet of Ram Bhagwan. Sita Ma and Lakshman would massage the feet of Bhagwan Ram. Now who is Kewat? Why did the Lord come to meet Kewat? Bhagwan Ram is Bhagwan Vishnu's avatar. And once when Bhagwan Ram was sleeping on the bed of snakes, Sheshnag, you know, he sleeps in the Milky Ocean. Today people are learning about the Milky Ocean and the galaxies and things. The Lord is so tall, Bhagwan Vishnu, that his feet always used to hang out at the end of the bed. You got a few tall people here tonight, you know what I'm talking about. If you go to any place or so and they have a double bed or something and you lay down, you got to hang your foot out, right? Your foot hang out. I don't know if you have, anyways. So what happens, the Lord's feet was always hanging out like this out of this bed of snakes, and he was touching the Milky Ocean. But there was a sea turtle living in the Milky Ocean. And every day he used to admire the feet of Bhagwan Vishnu. The Lord's feet were so gentle and so beautiful. And this is Bhagwan Vishnu. So you know what he used to do every day? Poor thing. He used to swim. And you know how fast they move, right? He used to swim. And he used to swim and go close to the feet of Bhagwan Vishnu. And the minute he was lift up his hand, what turtle get? Hand or foot? What you get, hand or foot? The minute he would lift up his foot like this to touch the feet of Bhagwan Vishnu, the snake, Sheshnag, would look at him, and the Shesh, so protective, he would take his tail and he would smack him like this, and the turtle would pitch far and gone. And the turtle would lose his consciousness a little bit. He come back, he slow, he swim again. And sometimes he go in stealth mode, and he just wants to touch the feet of Bhagwan Vishnu, and the snake would hit him. He pitch gone far. And now it's not like he's feeling pain, he's a turtle. So afterwards he cried, I cannot touch the feet of Prabhu. And one day the Shesh, the snake, hit him so hard that he went deep at the bottom of the ocean and he came right back up. And the turtle raised up his head like this, and he dusted off himself, and he says, you snake, I will teach you a lesson. That one day, I will be washing the feet of Bhagwan Vishnu myself with both hands and both feet. And you will be standing right there, and there'll be nothing you could do about it. You will be able to do nothing about it. I will have both feet for myself. The turtle reincarnated as Kewat, the boatman. And Bhagwan Vishnu reincarnated as Ram. And you know who Lakshman is? Lakshman is Sheshnag, the big snake with the big tail who was beating the turtle. So there comes the situation now. Bhagwan Ram looks at Kewat and says, Kewat, what is this that you're going to do? You want to wash my feet? The Lord says, wash it. Lakshman takes out his arrow. He says, Prabhu, just 1 foot, not both. Ram Bhagwan says, Lakshman, we have to get across. So let's do it. And he places the Lord's foot. The boat was just parked up there. And he places the Lord's foot now. And he starts to wash the feet of the Lord. राम चरण सुखदाई. Lord's feet bring such happiness. राम चरण सुखदाई. राम चरण सुखदाई. राम चरण सुखदाई. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. हे भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. राम चरण सुखदाई. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. रज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. जेहि चरणन से निकसे सुरसरी. शंकर जता समायूं. जेहि चरणन से निकसे असुर सरी. शंकर जता समायूं. जता शंकर नाम पर्यो है. जता शंकर नाम पर्यो है. त्रिभुवन तारण आई. भजु मन राम चरण सुखदाई. भजु मन राम चरण सुखदाई. जेहि चरणन की चरण पादुका. भरत रहो ले उलाई. जेहि चरणन की चरण पादुका. भरत रहो ले बुलाई. सोई चरण केवत धोई लीन है. सोई चरण केवत धोई लीन है. तब हरि नाम चढ़ाई. भजु मन राम चरण सुखदाई. भजु मन राम चरण
सुखदाई.
ओ राम चरण सुखदाई. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई. ओ भज मन राम चरण. राम चरण सुखदाई. Lakshman stood by there and saw Kevat washing the feet of Bhagwan Ram, and Lakshman was grinding because nobody touches his butter feet. And then, the boat was shaking a little bit like this. The boat was shaking a little bit like this, and Bhagwan wants to give a little extra to Kevat. He wants to give a little extra to Kevat. Bhagwan Ram says, Kevat, Are bhai, as you're washing my feet, I am feeling the boat capsizing. We're not goners yet, but is there anything you can do? I'm going to fall down. He wants to give Kevat a little bit. Kevat looks at Lakshman, and Kevat says, Prabhu, no problem. As I'm washing your feet, please hold on to my head. Please hold on to my head, Prabhu. No problem. And Kevat washing the feet, and the Lord held on to the hair of Kevat. You see, when Lakshman saw that, it's like he got so mad.
This is how the Lord rewards his devotee. The Lord throws in the bonus. The Lord made a promise that, Kevat, you struggled enough when you were a turtle. Now I've come to reward you for, by washing my feet. Kevat, this is not an experience anybody else has in this world. And so when Kevat finished, Bhagwan Ram ne kaha tha ki, Kevat, अरे भाई क्या दक्षिणा है ना? How much is the damage? How much do you want to carry me across? Kevat says, Prabhu, you're going to pay me? What can you offer me? Bhagwan Ram took out his ring and he was going to give. He said, no, Prabhu, you'll have use for that ring later. Nai se na nai let, nai se na nai let, dhobi se na dhobi let. नाई से न नाई लेत, धोबी से न धोबी लेत, अरे पंडित से न पंडित ले। देखिए मजूरियां को जाति को न भिकाइए, प्रभु तुम्हें मोरे घाट तो पार मोरे उतार दियो। जब आऊंगा मैं तोरे घाट तो पार मोरे उतार दियो। अरे हिंदी समझते हैं तो इतनी अच्छी बात है। केवल says, प्रभु no payment today. नाई से ना नाई लेत, धोबी से ना धोबी लेत. Let's say one boatman don't take money from another boatman. भगवान राम ने कहा था कि boatman, you calling me a boatman, Kevat? Kevat said, हाँ प्रभु, I am a boatman and you're a boatman, and I cannot take dakshina from you. Just like dhobi se na dhobi let. Just like one washer person cannot take money from a washer person. One pandit don't take money from another pandit. One tradesman don't take money from another tradesman. One cook don't take money from another cook. They do it as gestures of love. Right? Prabhu, I can't take money from you. So Ram Bhagwan says, explain to me how I am a boatman. Kevat says, Prabhu, today to Aunga, you have come to my ghat, my abode, and I am going to take you across this river, Prabhu. Lekin jab ek din aisa aayega, a day will come when, Prabhu, Aunga main tore ghat. A day will come when I will come to your river, Prabhu, your ocean up there. To par more utal, you please give me a free passage across. What a businessman, eh? Kevat, business is business. Business is business for him. Prabhu, I'll give you a free ride today, but when I come up there, you give me a free ride too. Prabhu ne tathastu. The Lord blessed him. The charm of a devotee, the uniqueness of a devotee, they are lost in their Lord. And so sometimes all sorts of bargains are made. But the message here is that, my friends, kabhi kabhi Bhagavan kabhi bhakto se kaam kare. Time and again the Lord will come searching for his devotees. Do not feel that you are lost at any time. The GPS takes you to wrong places sometimes, but the Lord will never ever let you down. The Lord will never ever let you down. He has come back and he met two people. He has rewarded them already. The Lord goes now and he meets Bhardwaj Muni. Bhardwaj Muni is a great sage. And when he met Bhardwaj Muni, my friends, he bowed to the feet of Bhardwaj Muni. And then when he left Bhardwaj Muni, he says, Ram Supreme Kahau Muni Pai. He says, Bhardwaj Muni, where can I go? Which path should I take? Bhardwaj Muni says, Bhagavan, all paths lead to you. All paths lead to you. The great sage Bhardwaj Muni let go of Bhagwan Ram. Then Bhagwan Ram went and he traveled. He's going to get the darshan now of another sage, Valmiki ji. You all know Valmiki? Valmiki ji was going to write, my friends, about the greatness of Ram Bhagwan. So Ram Bhagwan wanted to reward him. He went to Valmiki ji and Dandavata Pranam. When Valmiki ji asked him, Are Putra, what are you doing in the forest? Tat vachan punima tuhit
भाई भरत असराओ मोकहु दरस तुम्हारे प्रभु सब मम पुण्य प्रभाव. When something bad happens in your life, what do you tell people? Right? What do you tell people? Something bad happened in your life, just like we said before, we always want to associate a blame to it. We want to associate a blame to it. Please, my friends, look at it this way. Valmiki ji asked him, Ram, why are you here? He says, Prabhu, Tat Vachan, the command of my father, Punima to hit, and the permission of my mother, Bhai Bharat Asarau, and to make my brother Bharat the king of Ayodhya, I have come to the forest. But more than all of that, O Valmiki ji, Mokahu daras tumhar Prabhu, I have seen you now, O sage. Sab mama punya prabhav. I feel that I am being rewarded for all my good deeds in my life. My good deeds. He sees a homeless man called Valmiki. Valmiki didn't have a home, no wealth, no bank account. And Bhagwan Ram says, this is the reward of my punyas, of my good deeds. They met, my friends, and the Lord Bhagwan Ramji ate some bulbs, roots and fruits, and then he's going to leave Valmiki ji. Then he says, Valmiki ji had his sage, tell me where should I go and live? Can I ask you a question? Hello? You all here? Where does Bhagwan Ram live? Huh? Where does Bhagwan Ram lives? In Ayodhya? Jaha yaad karo Prabhu Ram vahi, jaha yaad karo Bhagwan vahi, महलों में नहीं, कुटियों में नहीं, महलों में नहीं, कुटियों में नहीं, जहाँ याद करो भगवान वही, जहाँ याद करो भगवान वही. क्यों नाम न लेकर धन छोरा कौड़ी के लिए नाता तोरा. क्यों नाम न लेकर धन छोरा कौड़ी के लिए नाता तोरा. सोने में नहीं, चांदी में नहीं, सोने में नहीं, चांदी में नहीं, हीरे में नहीं, मोती में नहीं, जहाँ याद करो भगवान वही, ओ जहाँ याद करो भगवान वही. महलों में नहीं, कुटियों में नहीं, महलों में नहीं, कुटियों में नहीं, ओ जहाँ याद करो भगवान वही, ओ जहाँ याद करो भगवान वही, जहाँ याद करो भगवान, जहाँ याद करो भगवान वही. Wherever you think of Bhagwan, there is where he will live. You're in the bank of the river, you think of him, the Lord. Mahalo mein nahi, kutiyo mein nahi. Not necessarily in the palace alone, not necessarily in the hut alone, but wherever you think of him, the Lord will be there. Jaha yaad karo. Bhagwan Ram meets Valmiki ji and says, Valmiki, where should I go and reside? Here is where Lord Ram will reside. Jasu tumhar manas vimal, hansan jihan jasu, mukta hal gun gan chunahi, Ram basahu man tasu. Live in the heart of that one Ram, whose tongue, like the swan in the clear Manas lake of your renown, gathers the pearls of perfection and discards the imperfection of life. What do we use our tongue for, my friends? Our tongue in most cases is used
as something pleasurable, to eat that food and to have the taste, right? Our tongue, this here is the doorway to people's ears, no? What happens? Use this tongue. Live in the heart of the tongue. Who speaks positive? Who speaks the pearls of life? Do you speak the pearls of life? Do you speak positive things? If you do, Ram Bhagwan will live in your heart. Prabhu, live in the home of those. Prabhu prasad suchi subhag subasa sadar jasi lahai nitnasa. Abide, O Ram, in the minds of those whose nostrils ever devoutly breathe in the pure and lovely fragrance of flowers. Some people are allergic to agarbatti, but they smoke a pack a day. Right here that happened. Man coming allergic to agarbatti. So fine. He went outside and he's smoking. I chased him out. He said, go outside and smoke. This is sacred grounds. Go outside and smoke. Allergic to agarbatti, but can smoke a pack a day. Abide in the home of those who light the incense. Anybody, all of you have agarbatti in your home, I hope. Right? You have good agarbatti in your home, chandan agarbatti, sandal agarbatti. I'm not promoting our puja store, but we have the best agarbatti in Tong. Direct from Vrindavan, made with pure chandan, not the synthetic stuff. Live in the home who lights the incense. Every day, we create a certain energy by lighting incense in our home. Live in the homes who do that. Prabhu Prasad. And live in the home, O Lord, who eat only which has been dedicated to you. When we eat our food, do we offer it to Bhagwan first? You must. You know, when you eat your food, I don't know how deep you think about it, but do you know how many lives have been sacrificed to make that food happen? Here's what I'm thinking. Imagine you have little pumpkin and roti in front of you. You know how many lives? Yeah, pumpkin roti. Anybody like pumpkin here? Me like pumpkin and rice with wiri pepper. Alone, nothing else. Pumpkin rice and wiri pepper. Sanida, Elijah with wiri pepper. Best. Wrong time to talk about food. If you have your little pumpkin and rice or pumpkin and roti in front, you know how many lives were sacrificed to give you that meal? You know, when they were plowing the fields or taking the fork or the spade to dig the earth to plant the seeds, you know how many insects or earthworms and all that kind of thing live there that give their life to do that? You know how many hands, how many lives put together to give you that pumpkin? Put your hands on it and say, Om Namah Shivaya. I only say Shiva Shambho. Shiva Shambho. Prabhu, please connect me to all those people who have made this meal possible and give my gratitude and my thanks to them. Let them feel a little bit of my love that I have for providing this meal. No? You must give gratitude for what you eat. Right? Valmiki ji says, Prabhu, live in the home of those, Ram, live in the home of those who will never eat without giving gratitude for that food. My Lord, live in the home of those who wear the clothes and ornaments consecrated to the Lord. Consecrated to the Lord. We don't do that a lot these days, but you know, most of what we wear, we have to thank the Lord for giving us this clothing. Live in the home of lords or those who bow down most submissively and lovingly at the sight of a God, a guru, or a Brahman. Right? All the children here, you all must know that. We must teach our children. The minute they see a murti or a satsang, the first thing you do is not to go hug and kiss everybody in the puja. The first thing you do is a bow down to the Lord. Bow down to the guru, bow down to the Brahman, the Pandit, whoever it is. No? Live in the home who adore Ram's feet, Bhagwan and nobody else. Live in the home, O Prabhu, who are ever engaged in muttering your name. Muttering your name. Muttering means Ram, 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 Bhaj, Ram, Ram, Bhaj, Ram, Ram, Siya Ram. Bolo Ram, Ram, Siya Ram. Bhaj le Ram, Ram, Siya Ram. Bhaj Ram, Ram, Siya Ram.
भज राम राम सिया राम, राम राम भज राम राम भज राम राम सिया राम, हे राम राम सिया राम, भज रे राम राम सिया राम, भज राम राम सिया राम, भज राम राम सिया राम, भज राम 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 भज राम, राम से बड़ा राम का नाम, राम से बड़ा राम का नाम, राम से बड़ा राम का नाम, राम से बड़ा राम का नाम. Live in the home of those who say Ram Ram. Long ago, the people used to say Ram Ram. Now we got elevated things and so. Ram Ram, Sita Ram, Namaste. These are good things to say. Live in the homes, O Lord, who mutter the name of Ram, the king of all sacred formulas, the name that brings you closer to the Lord. Prabhu, you want to know where to go? Live in the homes who feed the Brahmanas and who bestow gifts to them. Anyways, live in the homes who, having done all this, demand but one boon they want is to attain the feet of the Lord. Live in the homes of those. All they live for is Prabhu. Again, those who are beloved of all. And furthermore, he says his Sabake Priya Sabake Hitakari. Live in the home of those who speak lovely words, loving words. Sabke Priya Sabke Hitakari. Jinahi Ram Tume Pran Pyare. Live in the home who rejoice to see another prosper in their life. When people are doing well in their life, are you happy for them? Right? This is the time when a lot of our kids in the temple are applying for universities and they're getting acceptances. You know, are you happy for them? Are you cheering with them? Are you clapping for them? Are you encouraging them? Or are you upset that yours didn't get in? The ones that they got into. You got to be happy for people. We have to be happy for people, my friends. When they prosper, let us clap for them. Let us cheer with them. The Lord says, live in the home of those who cheer, who celebrate when another person is prospering. And live in the home of those, Prabhu, who are distressed at the misfortune of others. Right? If somebody is unhappy and sorrowful, and you are happy about that, Bhagwan will never live in your home. Bhagwan will never live in your home when that happens, my friends. You must, share people's grief in our community. There are so many people going through certain challenges, losses, sickness, ailments, diseases, death. Let us know we cannot give our life to them, but at least we could give a little bit of love to let them know that we are here with them always. Right? Live in the homes of those who, Lord, to whom, Bhagwan Ram, you are once master and companion, father, mother, and guru. Live in the home of those, Prabhu, who take you as everything. He to whom heaven and hell are liberation from birth and death, and he who beholds you. This is where Bhagwan Ram, he told Ram Bhagwan to live. And the Lord says, Valmiki ji, I will go and live there. There are many times you're wondering, perhaps, why are we being burdened, with the absence of God in our life? Where is Bhagwan? What kind of Navgraha puja we have to do? What kind of this puja we have to do? What kind of that puja we have to do? But I say before you do that, puja is very important. I say before you do that, ask yourself, are you happy because people are elevating? Are you sad because they're sad? And if you're not, it's not good. Rejoice with people, my friends. Share with people. And you can see the Lord will come and live in your life. When, of course, Bhagwan Ram heard this, Bhagwan Ram was very happy. And the Lord says, I will go. Valmiki, I will go and live exactly there. The Lord went to a place called Chitrakoot. he went to a place called Chitrakoot. And what happened in Chitrakoot? We're coming to the end of the katha. He's going to meet someone very unique. चित्रकूट के घाट घाट पे शबरी देखे बात राम मेरे आ जाऊं। चित्रकूट के घाट घाट पे शबरी देखे बात राम मेरे आ जाऊं। चित्रकूट के घाट घाट पे शबरी देखे बात राम मेरे आ जाऊं। चित्रकूट के घाट घाट पे शबरी देखे बात राम मेरे आ जाऊं। अपने राम को क्या मैं खिलाऊं, क्या मैं खिलाऊं। अपने राम को क्या मैं खिलाऊं, क्या मैं खिलाऊं। छोटे छोटे पैर पैर पे लगे सुनहरे दे राम मेरी आ जाऊं। छोटे छोटे पैर पैर पे लगे सुनहरे दे राम मेरी आ जाऊं। चित्रकूट के घाट घाट पे शबरी देखे बात राम मेरी आ जाऊं। राम मेरी आ जाऊं, राम मेरी आ जाऊं। The Lord went and he resided in a place called Chitrakoot. Chitrakoot, he met many characters of the Ramayana. Today, Chitrakoot in India is an abode of Ram. There is one Swamiji living in Chitrakoot. If we should ever go there anytime, his name is Swami Rambharacharya. Rambharacharya Swami, he's a blind Swami. Cannot see anything. Look him up. Swami Rambharacharya. No. Afterwards, Swami Rambharacharya. Who was Swami Rambharacharya? Blind Swami. But he narrates the Bhagavatam from his mind. He narrates the Ramcharitmanas from his mind. Never read a book, but he narrates all the shlokas, the songs, everything. He has disciples who have done so well now in Ramayana. He's in Chitrakoot by the blessings of Bhagwan Sri Ram. After this, what happens, my friends? While this is happening, Raja Dashrath was in Ayodhya and he was in his deathbed. Ram Ram kahu Ram kahu, Ram Ram kahu Ram, tehi pari hari raghubir hi pare gaye Surdham. Dashrath could not tolerate anymore the separation from his son. And he called the name of Ram Bhagwan 6 times. Ram Ram kahu Ram kahu, Ram Ram kahu Ram. Lust, anger, greed, hateful, false pride, jealousy. Each time he took the name of Ram Bhagwan, he slew the enemies inside of him. And Paye Gare Surdham. He went straight to the abode of Ram Bhagwan. Bharat came home now. He was called. And when Bharat came home and saw what was going on, my friends, he insulted his mother so bad. He said, no, in the absence of my brother, we must learn this as siblings, not to ever be covetous of anything. Not to ever be covetous of anything. Nothing belongs to us, my friends. If one of your siblings wants something and you feel that they're, just let it go. Work hard for what you want in life. Struggle, pray, work extremely hard, but never ever be covetous of anything in life. It is not good for you. Bharat says, I'm not going to take up any kingdom. I'm going to search Ram. And you know what he did? He went to search Bhagwan Ram. He met Ram Bhagwan, and Ram Bhagwan says, I will not come back, Bharat. Bharat says, Prabhu, what should I do? He says, go back and you rule. Bharat says, no. Bharat then asked for the wooden slippers of the Lord. Lakshman wanted to kill him because Lakshman said, you already took the kingdom, now you want my brother's slippers? Ram Bhagwan, Shant, Lakshman, Shant. Bharat took the slippers and he took it to the throne of Ayodhya. Bharat, the brother of Ram, placed the slippers on the throne. He says,
No king is going to occupy this space until my brother comes back. You know what Bharat did? Bharat made a forest called Nandigram. That place is still there in Ayodhya. And he lived in Nandigram away from his wife, away from his mothers for 14 years. This is the kind of brothers we need today, who are not covetous, who will not wait on an opportunity for the parents to die to start fighting for something. It was never yours in the first place. Don't ever fight for something that's not yours, my friends. Bharat, this is how he lived. The Katha goes on to tell us that Bhagwati, Bhagwan Ram and Bhagwati Sita went on and many things happened. And now the ending of the Katha is when they were once in a hut and Bhagwati Sita saw Marich, the golden deer. She saw Marich, the golden deer. And Mother Sita, you would think, what does she want with gold? But the Lord has come, remember, to meet 14 characters. Marich is one of them, to relieve him. Mother Sita saw Marich, and Mother Sita says, Marich was sent as a distraction. Ravan says, Marich, go and take a golden skin form, and Sita will see you and she will want you. He refused, but Ravan says, I'm going to kill you. And Marich says, Ravan, if I'm going to be dead by your hands or the Lord of Ram Bhagavan, I chose him. He took the form of a golden deer, and he goes now. Mother Sita sees the golden deer and says, Ram, I need the skin of that golden deer. Prabhu Ram says, no problem. Remember, my friends, this is Ramji ka charit. The Lord has no desire. The Lord has to meet 14 characters of the Ramayana to elevate them. He has to elevate them. So he goes after Marich. And what happened when he goes after Marich and he shot Marich with the arrow? Marich shouted the name Ram. Bhagwan Ram had already left Mother Sita with Lakshman and says, don't leave your Bhabi alone. Sita heard the name and says, Lakshman, your brother is calling you, he's hurt. Lakshman says, I cannot go, Bhabi. Sita says, my words are stronger than him. Then he did Lakshman Rekha. He took an arrow and he drew it and circled around Mother Sita. And he says, as long as you stay in this circle, you will be protected. Lakshman went to see Ram Bhagwan, which was a distraction. And there came Ravana. Ravana disguised, Ramcharitmanas tells us that he disguised as a saint. And as he was going to do the evil work, his body starts to shake. Right? His body started to shake. Suni beach dasakandara deka avan nikata utika besa. When Ravan saw Sita and the evil intentions came in him, all his nobility went away from him. This is one of the messages tonight. The minute evil intention or evil thoughts come into our minds, please note that all the nobility will leave you. That's why we should not think negative. We should not think bad things, because the Devata in you, the nobility in you, the Shanti in you, the Anand in you, the peace and the tranquility in you will run away. Jaake jarasur asur darohi nisnanid nid atra sakhai. As Ravan was walking to Mother Sita, Tulsidas wrote that he was trembling like a dog was walking when the dog's skin is wet. You know, when you are doing something and you're not sure about it, but your entire body is shaking. You know, you got to take on loan or something and you know something not right. And your hand shakes off to sign the paper. Don't sign it. You pick up the phone. And he says, you email me and text me. I'm going to give him a fitting response. And you start typing. And suddenly, your phone starts shake. Your hand types, put down the phone. And then you got dial again and you dial, put down the phone. Or you're just walking and you're shaking because you want to tell somebody off, you know, we get away. No, give him peace of me, mind. And the minute you start to, calm down. When your body has that reaction, it means that the nobility has left you and you're now fueled by anger. You're fueled by anger. Don't do anything if your body has that reaction. Stay away from it. This is a little advice you should take from the Ramayana. Sodasasi sa swana ki nai. Shwana means a dog. Glancing this side and that side like a dog. He was watching like this, like a dog, Tulsidas says. And he goes now. And he sees Mother Sita. And he's dressed like a Swami. But the minute he opens his mouth, Mother Sita says, your disguise is of a saint, but your words are of a demon. Who are you? You beggar. And she grabbed on to the hand of Mother Sita. And that is when, my friends, तुलसी ने बरभागी कहतर किया जटायु का यशगान राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अलहम स्थान राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अलहम ओ तुलसी ने बरभागी कहतर किया जटायु का यशगान राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अलहम स्थान राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अलहम अरे राम कथा में वीर जटायु का अपना अलहम स्थान. Ravan now ascended in his chariot and he holds Mother Sita and they're going to fly away. And you know who came in? Grid Jatayu. The big vulture Jatayu came in, flowing with his big wings. And Jatayu came, Sunat Geet Krodhatur Dhava Kahu Sunu Ravana More Sikhava. The great vulture came and he opened his beaks and he says, Ravan, you're stealing a woman. You are assaulting a woman. I'm going to open my beaks and eat you for my lunch. Eat you for my lunch. A bird, a vulture, opened his wings so big. You know, Jatayu could have flown to the sun and back. So powerful he was. And you know what it said in the Ramayana? Jatayu adopted Mother Sita. Tadi janahi kusal grihajau nahi asahohi bahu bahu. Tulsidas says, Jatayu, the great vulture, looked at Sita and said, Beti, my daughter, worry not. I'm going to destroy him and save you, even if it cost my life. My friends, assault on women and advantage on women is nothing new in this world. It existed a very long time when our women were taken advantage of. In the same homes that they lived in, advantage were taken of them. In the villages that they lived in, advantage were taken of them. Long ago it happened, now it happens. And you know what was the case? Girls could not speak up. Girls couldn't speak. They would complain to their parents of the disadvantages that were taken over them in the villages and in some cases their homes. But the parents and others would put a lid on it and says, don't tell anybody where people go. What people go? Say. What people go say. We are so concerned about people. We're so concerned about people that we stifle the dignity of our daughters. To all our daughters here tonight, the women here tonight, you are the most powerful creature on this planet. You should not let anybody take advantage over you. You should not let any man talk down to you, be rude to you, or take advantage over you. This is the time for our mothers, our daughters, and our sisters. Yes, this is your time. Too long have our girl children in this community and other communities being abused and molested. being stolen, being harassed physically and sexually. There was a time when girl children, I grew up in Guyana. Right? Guyana is not here. Guyana is not here. I grew up in Guyana. I have 3 sisters. Right? When they were young and they used to walk, you can't dress properly and walk, boys will be sipping off you. You know what sip off mean? Anybody know what sip off mean? Exactly. Psst, psst, psst. Girl walking down, boys are like, and then they have another one is like when your daughters and your sisters was like a dog, right? They give them that thing from the lip, as though they're calling a dog. And our sisters had to walk and put their head down, and there's nothing they could do about it. This is how girls were brought up. Y'all don't know this? Many of you grew up in Guyana, you know this, in Trinidad and so on. I know about Trinidad. I take that Trinidad back, I don't know about Trinidad. I have to be careful. I only know about the place I grew up. I'm not saying Guyana is a bad place. I'm saying that is what I witnessed. And even today, girls are afraid to dress how they want to dress, because men judge them by all kinds of things, call them all kinds of names. Our girls should be whoever the hell they want to be. And you and no man in this world should tell them how they should be. Right? This is a very sensitive topic in our community. What do you do when you see a girl child is being abused? What did a vulture do? Jatayu. You know what Jatayu did? He took his wings and he slapped Ravan. Ravan pitched out of his chariot. Ravan expanded himself and fought him with his multitude hands, and Jatayu gave him a good beating. Good beating. Jatayu beat him so bad because you dare not abuse a daughter of mine. At that point in time, Jatayu adopted him as his daughter, Beti. And when the coward Ravan was losing the battle, Tabasakro the Nisachara Sikhi Ava Kadesi Paramakarala Kripala Kate Sapankha. He took out his sword and he chopped the wings of Jatayu. Panchi Pankha Bina Nari Purush Bina. What is Ango? सुमिरन कर ले मेरे मना तेरी बीती उमर हरि नाम तिहार सुमिरन कर ले मेरे मना तेरी बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना सुमिरन कर ले पंछी पंख बिना हस्ती दंत बिना नारी पुरुष बिना जैसे पंडित वेद विहीना जैसे पंडित वेद विहीना जैसे पुरुष हरि नाम बिना सुमिरन कर ले मेरे मना तेरी बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना सुमिरन कर ले 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 मेरे मना तेरी बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना बीती उमर हरि नाम बिना पंची पंख बिना हस्ती दंत बिना. What is a bird without its wings? Right? What is an elephant without its tusk? Jaise Pandit Veda Vihina. What is a Pandit without knowing Vedas? Well, today they survive. But what is a Pandit without knowing the Vedas? Taise Purush Harinam Abhina. Such is a man without God's name. Jatayu, his wings was chopped off, and when the wings were chopped off, my friends, Ravan took away Mata Sita and captured her. But Jatayu, Ram Bhagwan came and did his Shrad. Please, if you're bored dead, don't call any Pandit to do Shrad though. Or if your cat or dog dead, or your lizard, or your rabbit and thing, please don't call the Panditji to do a Shrad. This was Jatayu. You can pray and thing, but Jatayu was a hero, right? Jatayu was a hero. He gave his life to save a woman. There is a stigma today. The stigma today, you know, one man meet me outside and say, you know, Pandit long ago, then Gyana used to wear pants, now then wear, now you know who or who. I say, you never hear one song then, this time a long time, this time a long time, this not day before time? Which world are you living in, man? This time na lang, I quote no verses and shlokas and bhajan and Ramayana. I say, bhai, this time na long time, this time na long time, this not day before time. Right? Times have changed. Girls should not be afraid. You know, our girl children are under so much pressure. I was telling you the other night, the minute they hit 26, 27, you not find somebody yet? Really? Me been married when I'm 15. Were you doing your PhD and masters when you were 15? Right? So much pressure we put on our girl children. Boy can walk 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, not a problem. Them a man. Them a man. When a girl children come in after 6 back home, that was a shame to the family. Shame. Mother and daddy feel shame. What people go? Say. But the sun can graze whole night. Whole night the sun can graze. That is how girl children grow up in my time. I'm not saying girl children should walk. I'm saying anybody should walk late. Right? You can have fun in your own way. Look, what time is it? We're having fun here. What time is it now? I don't even know. Hurry, bhai. 9:40. Right? We can spend time doing good things late, but this is the time we're living in, where girl children were always put down, right? They put down, and they were unable to speak about it because what people go say. What people go say. Don't get me wrong, I'm not giving girl children permission, or I'm not saying that girls are free to do whatever they want to do, but I'm just saying we need to tone it down a little bit and ask, are we giving them the right things? Right? Right now in Guyana, 90% of girls who come out of secondary school do not have a post-secondary education. 90% of girls who come out of secondary school in Guyana, they gotta go learn for stitch, they gotta go learn for sew, they gotta go learn for cook, or they gotta go do some kind of work. Boys have to go to university. 90%, that's horrible for our girl children, right? Horrible for our girl children. A man can wear what he wants and walk what he wants and look how he wants, and he can get big belly, he can get whatever he wants to get. But our girl children, the minute they look a little out of shape, what happened to she? Why can't we put the same standard to the boys? Right? I told you the other night, I'm going to tell you again. I went to a wedding. One Indian lady came with her two daughters, Panditji, they're 27, 28, not married yet, give them blessing. I said, what kind of story? What happened, Beti? Why you not married? He said, Panditji, the world, all the boys are looking for pure girls. We are looking for pure boys. We can't find any yet. We can't find any. Everybody wants pure girls, but they don't set the same standard for the son. You understand? The same standard is not set. The son can graze, but the girl is subjected to the home. Tonight, I want you to learn from Jatayu. The bird, the vulture, gave his life for a woman, his daughter. What are you and I going to do about that? We have to step up in this time and support our girl children. Right? We're going to support our girl children. Let them know that we're there for them. If anybody trouble them or misbehave with them, speak up. Talk about it. Talk about it. But don't let it boil up in your system only for 10, 20 years after for you to become depressed about it. We are seeing that today. 20, 30 years after, people are letting it go. And it's, destroying them. So please, my friends, tonight, this is my katha to you. It's 9:40, it's a Saturday night, and this is how we party at the temple on a Saturday night. I hope and pray that all of you will take the blessings of Ma tonight. Stand up for your dharma. Listen to what the katha has told us, where Bhagwan Ram lives, who he has come to bless, and make sure, my friends, that we are in line to protect those, the weak, and those who need our protection. Don't go with the stigma. Don't go with that frame of mind that we have set in the past that suppressed our girl children. They are very strong and very powerful people. Let us allow them to discover and support them. And all you girl children, please understand that you have that strength and you have the ability, of course, to aim and reach the skies as well. Bole Shyam Chandra Bhagavan ki jai. क्या माया में रखा, क्या माया में रखा, हो जराम नाम का पक्खा लोभी, क्या माया में रखा, हो जराम नाम का पक्खा लोभी, क्या माया में रखा, क्या माया में रखा, हो क्या माया में रखा, हो जराम नाम का पक्खा लोभी, क्या माया में रखा, हो जराम नाम का पक्खा लोभी, क्या माया में रखा. Come on, everybody. राम चरण में जो कोई आवत, सकल पाप कट जाए. ओ राम चरण में जो कोई आवत, सकल पाप कट जाए. जे चरण से सुरसी निखरी, शंकर जता समाई. हो जराम नाम का पक्का लोभी, क्या माया में रखा, हो जराम नाम का पक्का लोभी, क्या माया में रखा. श्री राम. ध्रुव प्रहलाद विभीषण पांडो, हनुमान बहुपाती. ध्रुव प्रहलाद विभीषण पांडव, हनुमान बहुबाती. गिर जटायु संपत्ति तर गई सबरी को जाती. हो जराम नाम का पक्खा लोभी, क्या माया में रखा, हो जराम नाम का पक्खा लोभी, क्या माया में रखा. Only one person can dance here tonight. Come on. दुनिया दौलत मालिक जाना, बनिया बैल लदाए. ओ दुनिया दौलत मालिक जाना, बनिया बैल लदाए.
वो जाई माझ्या संग जाए, सब यही रहे जाई। हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी, क्या माया में रखा। हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी, क्या माया में रखा। ओ क्या माया में रखा, ओ क्या माया में रखा, क्या माया में रखा। क्या माया में रखा, क्या माया में रखा। हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी, क्या माया में रखा। हो जा राम नाम का पक्का लोभी। बोले सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की जय। You're getting me started now. जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। हो जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। ठाकुर भले बिराजे, ठाकुर भले बिराजे। हो जगन्नाथ, हो जगन्नाथ, हो जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। काहे छोड़े मथुरा नगरी, काहे छोड़े काशी। हो काहे छोड़े मथुरा नगरी, काहे छोड़े काशी। काहे छोड़े मथुरा नगरी, काहे छोड़े काशी, काहे छोड़े काशी। वृंदावन में जाए विराजे, वृंदावन में जाए विराजे। वृंदावन की बासी, वो जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। वो जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। ठाकुर भले बिराजे, ठाकुर भले बिराजे। जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। ओ जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। ओ जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। ओ जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। ठाकुर भले बिराजे, ठाकुर भले बिराजे। जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर भले बिराजे। ओ जगन्नाथपुरी में ठाकुर। This is how Hindus, yeah, this is okay, you can shout. This is how Hindus enjoy ourselves. We don't need anything external. We don't need any fancy thing. This is how we enjoy ourselves. But it takes a lot of convincing to do that. So nice to see all of you tonight. We're going to offer prasad now, my friends. Everybody invited to come and take prasad. Offer prasad. You can have 2-3 families offering prasad at the same time. If you don't want to have prasad, please come and take the darshan of Bhagavati Mata. When you finish here, you can walk over there and just bow to Bhagavan Ram and look how beautiful the Lord is. So much emotion when you look at that. Let's give a big hand for our team, please, to put this all together. So creative, and they inspire everyone who comes. While this is happening, let there be less talking. We'll have some bhajans going on. After this, we go straight to Aarti. After bhajan is bhojan.
माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए, माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए। वो काम जब भी कोई करिए, माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए, माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए। वो काम जब भी कोई करिए। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय जय सत्यम बोलो बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए, माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए। वो काम जब भी कोई करिए। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। कोई मुश्किल हो पल में तो लेगी, हर जगह पे सफलता मिलेगी। कोई मुश्किल हो पल में तो लेगी, हर जगह पे सफलता मिलेगी, हर जगह पे सफलता मिलेगी। सच दिल से, सच दिल से प्रणाम करिए, सच दिल से प्रणाम करिए। वो काम जब भी कोई करिए। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। रूप इनका है सबसे निराला, इस रूप से जग में उजाला। रूप इनका है सबसे निराला, इस रूप से जग में उजाला, इस रूप से जग में उजाला। नाम इनका, नाम इनका सदा सुमरिए, नाम इनका सदा सुमरिए। वो काम जब भी कोई करिए। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, मिलके सत्यम बोलो। देवी माँ की करो दिल से भक्ति, भक्ति देती जीने की शक्ति। किसी से धरिए, वो काम जब भी कोई करिए, माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए, माता रानी का ध्यान धरिए, वो काम जब भी कोई करिए। जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो, जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो, जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो, जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो, जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो, जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो, जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो बोलो, जय माता दी मिलके सत्यम बोलो।
ओम शैलपुत्री मैया रक्षा करो, ओम जग जननी देवी रक्षा करो, ओम नवदुर्गा नमः, ओम जग जननी नमः, ओम नवदुर्गा नमः, ओम जग जननी नमः, ओम ब्रह्मचारिणी मैया रक्षा करो, जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता। जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता। तू सुन ले, तू सुन ले, तू सुन ले मेरी पुकार, मेरी पुकार माता। जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता। आदि भगवती माधुने जग को जन्म दिया। तू सावित्री, तू ही गौरी, तूने विष्णु किया। हो ज्योत में तेरे रूप की, तेरी लीला, तेरी लीला, तेरी लीला अपरंपार, अपरंपार माता। जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता। तेरी दया के पल में बनती, तेरे काम सभी के। तू जिस चाहे नारायण की करती कृपा उसी पे। तेरे दान करूं, गुणगान करूं, मेरी पूजा, मेरी पूजा, मेरी पूजा कर स्वीकार, कर स्वीकार माता। जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता। जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता। तू सुन ले, तू सुन ले, तू सुन ले मेरी पुकार, मेरी पुकार माता। जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता। जय जय लक्ष्मी माता, हे माता, हे माता, हे माता, हे माता, हे माता, हे माता।
One announcement. We are having, of course, you know the Navraatri flow. Tomorrow, vegetable. Monday evening is Shashti Devi, where we're dressed in white, bring out our children, parents, and come on out and get the blessings of Mother Shashti. Ram Navami is on Thursday. We have 2 sessions, 9 to 12 in the day, and then we have evening session, the main satsang, 7 to 9. That is not how we finish though. Starting on the day after, on the 31st, as usual, we'll start with 5 sessions of Sundarkand to Hanumanji Maharaj. And then we conclude on Hanuman Jayanti Day on April 5th with 108 Hanumanji Chalisa chanting. The link is not up as yet to sponsor a Hanumanji Chalisa. That will go up after Ram Navami. So we have reasons for doing that. So that's our flow. We have a fundraising, a Mother's Day dinner coming up on March 7th. So y'all are awake. You're paying attention. Good. May 7th at 3 p.m. It's a Sunday. It's an early afternoon. So May 7th at 3 p.m. Write down the date in your diary, or as we do these days, put it in your phone. Tickets will come out shortly, $30 a person. So we'd like to have you all at a nice quiet evening downstairs on May 7th at 3 p.m. Let's keep it nice and beautiful downstairs, where we can bring out our mothers, or just come on out and just have an evening of fun in the temple, supporting your temple, of course. And we have many activities coming up after that, our walkathon, our golfing and so on. We have our 24-hour Havan coming back again this year in June. So all these things are happening to make us excited. Of course, we have to give you the dates, so we'll do that tomorrow, so you can plan them accordingly. Thank you all so much. Let's stand, please, for Aarti.
यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणा पदे पदे। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरे ही गुण गाए भारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली,
जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरी ही गुण गाए भारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती।
तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। दानव दल पर दूत करो माँ, करके सिंह सवारी माँ, करके सिंह सवारी। दानव दल पर दूत करो माँ, करके सिंह सवारी माँ, करके सिंह सवारी। सौ सौ सिंहों से तू बलशाली, अष्टभुजाओं वाली, दुष्टों को कर दे संहारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरी ही गुण गाए भारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। माँ बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता, माँ बड़ा है निर्मल नाता। माँ बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता, माँ बड़ा है निर्मल नाता। पूत कपूत सुने है करना माता, सुने को माता माँ, माता सुने को माता। पूत कपूत सुने है करना माता, सुने को माता माँ, माता सुने को माता। सब पर करुणा दर्शाने वाली,
अमृत बरसाने वाली,
दुखियों के दुख में भारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरे ही गुण गाए भारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती।
परवारी तेरे गुण गाए आरती हो मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती हो मैया हम सब उतारे
तेरी आरती। आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की आरती
श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की
आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की आरती श्री
रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की गान संभाषित उयारत वाल्मीक विज्ञान विशारद
सुख संकादि शेष अनुसारद वर्णि पवन सुत
कीरति
और
श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की गान वेद पुराण अष्टदश शास्त्र ग्रंथन को रस धन
संतन को सर्वस सारे अंश संबत सब ही की
आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की गान संतत शंभु भवानी अनुगत शंभु मुनि विज्ञानी व्यास आदि कवि परिज बखानी काव्य संस्कृत की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की धन मन हरन विषय रस की सुगन श्रृंगार मोक्ति जुगती धन रोग भग मोरी अमी की सात मात सब विधि तुलसी की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की कीरति कलित ललित सिय की सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी तेरा पारण पाया तेरा पारण पाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी तेरा पारण पाया तेरा पारण पाया पान सुपारी भजा नारियल पान सुपारी भजा नारियल ले तेरी भेद चराया ले तेरी भेद चराया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी तेरा पारण पाया तेरा पारण पाया सुबह चोल तेरी अंग विराज सुबह चोल तेरी अंग विराज केसर तिलक लगाया केसर तिलक लगाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी तेरा पारण पाया 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 हो तेरा पारण पाया तेरा पारण पाया तेरा पारण पाया तेरा पारण पाया
हो तेरा पारण
पाया
त्वमेव माता त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मामदेव देव सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्. Bless all our Shrotas, Ma. Malika and Stanley and their family. Priya and Rishi and their family. Anand and Janice and their family. Bhagwan's blessings to all of them for their dedication this evening and giving gratitude in so many ways. Sirani Singh, Ani Prasad, Darwan Lakshmi and family, Anita Bhagwan Das, Auntie Lake and family, Auntie Doris and uncle. Bhagwan bless all of you. Bhagwati Mata's blessings to all the people who are preparing food and have prepared food for us this evening by Raj and the team in the kitchen. Bhagwan's blessings to all the volunteers who did beautiful decor today, who cleaned before we got here today. Bhagwati Mata's blessings to our musicians, our children. And this evening, Ma, bless especially all our girl children so that they may live with pride and joy and dignity and be respected by all. Om Sarvamangal Mangalye Shive Sarvart Sadhike Sharanye Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Sharanagat Dinartha Paritran Parayani Sarvasyath Rahe Devi Narayani Namostute Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschit Dukhabhag Bhavet. Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Asato Ma Tamaso Ma Mrityor Ma. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. बोले गणपति भगवान की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, सियाभज रामचंद्र की, वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की, जगदम्बिका माता की, श्री उमापति महादेव की जय. नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभु. जयकारा शेरवालीला बोल साचे दरबार की. बोलिए वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की. बोले सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की. पवन सुत हनुमान की. सत्य सनातन धर्म की. सबको ये जय माता दी जय माता दी जय माता दी. सबको ये जय सिया राम सीताराम. Everyone, after this आरती, please let there be enough people to take आरती, so nobody goes without taking आरती. Prasad will be given to you at the door. Please everyone help downstairs afterwards to have bhojan. Let there be a lot of people giving aarti from different angles at the back and so on. And tomorrow evening we'll see all of you again for a beautiful decor. Tomorrow color is green, so please come on out on time. God bless all of you. Enjoy bhojan this evening and help out a little bit in the kitchen, please, if you can. God bless all of you. Shubh Ratri. Good night.